clown is me. The clown is me, always has been. Nothing is ever going to change that. Alright. I believe we're ready, aren't we? I believe we're all ready to go. So we're going to get this thing started, shall we? Get the ball rolling here. Alright. Good day, everybody. Alright. I agree. Alright. Hello, everybody. Weirdly enough, I did not get a notification for this. Usually I get a notification for every time I go live. So I sent a notification on Twitter, on the Discord. I think that's why not many people are in here right now, because nobody even knows I'm live in the first place. So I guess we're just getting things started over here. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you guys are doing pretty well. Good to see you fellas in here. Today we are continuing the Tardaria Dynasty. Things are rolling really well. Hold on, I'm getting my TV set up here, cause Kentucky and Tennessee are playing a basketball game at I think 8:30, and I want to make sure that I'm able to see that. I also got to take this off. I got some Nino Nakano merch for this stream, for my Tardaria streams. See what I mean? Under the hoodie, I've got another one. I like it. Sign in, blah blah blah. But yeah, hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday night. Of course, I had Chick-fil-A for dinner. Big shocker there. Squidtard and Chick-fil-A for dinner? What? When does he ever do that? Crazy. Would you be just as surprised if I told you I got a milkshake as well? Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you'd be all kinds of shocked. I forget which channel this is on. I guess Kentucky, Tennessee will be on some network at some particular time. We'll figure it out once the game the game's supposed to come on around 8:30, so we'll figure it out then. But yeah, like I said, good to see all of y'all. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday night. I finally, because I've been working on it all week long, I finally got College Football Chaos obviously finished, and I was able to post it right before the strike of midnight last night. And I premiered it on YouTube last night. If you haven't watched it already, would highly recommend doing so. It's a bit of a grind because it's an hour and a half long watch, but I felt like I did a really good job, and I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't have lowballed that one in particular. And yeah, no, it went really, really well. Had a couple of collabs on there. Voss, Carter, the LSU guy, of course, Red and the Yinzer. We're on there as well. Spoiler alert, I know. But yeah, no, it went really, really well, and I'm glad that I was able to get that to you guys before the week was done. Got a lot of projects over the off season. I've already started the Dan Mullen Ward development on, and you guys will know about it in due time. So yeah, no, I'm really, really excited to see how it pans out. Gonna be a great off season. I've got a lot of content to work on. In case you guys are wondering, I plan on being live for tomorrow's Super Bowl, but it is probably more than likely going to be a members-only stream. The Piss Man is going to be over tomorrow as well. In case y'all don't know who that is, it's just my friend, Sifs. He's going to be over tomorrow watching the game with me. So it'll probably be a members-only stream. So if you're a channel member here on Squidtard Sports, you can watch us on Sunday, react to the Super Bowl. If not, then I really recommend becoming a channel member. Great times. But firstly, we do have some members chats to go through real fast. Let's see. Scott, thank you very much. Been a member for 4 months. Says, love this channel. Well, I love you too. Thank you for watching. Connor Sucks with celebrating 8 months of membership. Thank you very much. Who's the cover athlete for College Football 27? It's obvious. I think it's going to be Fernando Mendoza. Has to be. There's no. It's either going to be that or it's just going to be Kirk Signetti. It's going to be somebody related to Indiana. Right guy celebrating 4 months of membership. Thank you, good sir. Says Seahawks gonna Super Bowl. Well, they are in the Super Bowl, but can they do the Super Bowl? That's the big question. And shout out to Tenderhorn. He gifted a Squidtard membership, so shout out to you as well, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah. So today we are going to try and get through the rest of the regular season for Tardaria. To catch you guys up on where we were last, let me go ahead and pull this up. It took all season long as we started out as independents and they just kicked us out of the rankings. But guess what? Guess what? We're finally ranked. That's a start, right? If nothing else, that's a start. Let me turn up the game audio a little bit. That should be loud enough, I'd say. But yeah, we're finally ranked in the top 25, number 25 in particular. Here's your top 25 list in case you need a reminder. Yeah, we're sitting there directly at 25. Ranked below 5-1 Navy, as well as 5-2 Arkansas. I don't know what they're doing there. But yeah, no, crazy stuff. Hey, Squid, are you ready for the chaos I'm about to cause? The only constant in college football is chaos, so feed me whatever you got. But yeah, to catch you up on where we are at, we are currently 7-0, undefeated, have yet to take a loss. Here's a refresher on the schedule if you need it. We blew out Indiana by 40. Yes, Fernando Mendoza's Indiana. And basically every game that we've played thus far has really just sort of not been a challenge. I mean, we've blasted everybody that we've played. The one who gave us probably the biggest challenge was UTEP in the first quarter. They actually put up a hell of a fight in that first half, but then in the second we ran away with it. And so yeah, we're rolling pretty good right now. But I got a lot of work to do. We've got to go through 5 regular season games. Some of them are very, very easy, more than likely. But some of them are probably going to be a challenge. Specifically, Notre Dame coming to the Tangerina. Of course, they fell off a cliff too. They originally started out 5-0. Would have been a very top-ranked matchup there. But instead, they suck. Vandy, Syracuse, Bowling Green. I mean, you'd have to think we're going to go undefeated in this stretch, right? Have to. Have to. Do you think Florida State will be better or worse in 26 now that Norvell himself will be the play caller? It's hard for me to tell, but Florida State hasn't done a lot in the portal. So that does raise a lot of concerns. I don't really know what they've got planned in terms of their offense. And Gus Malzahn was a really good offensive mind. A lot of Florida State's problem this year was their defense, which from my knowledge, they have not much addressed. So, big problem. I think it's going to be up to recruiting on whether or not they keep Mike Norvell around for another year. Because in my humble opinion, I think they should have went ahead and fired him last year. I just don't think they had the money to. By the way, here's your Heisman list. The only guy in it right now is Ash Ketchum, and he's in 3rd place behind, guess who, Fernando Mendoza and John Mateer. So yeah, we got some work to do. We're only in week 9 of the regular season. If nothing else, bare minimum, I'm going to try and get through the entirety of the regular season tonight. I want to try and get all the way through the whole season so that we can start season 2 next week. But we'll see where the vibes are at once we get to that point. What's up? How's the new moderator shield going so far? Yeah, I saw where some of the users, specifically the mods, have like a little icon. They have like a shield. I'm not really sure what that's about. Might just be, I think it's, from what I know, I mean, there used to be a blue wrench there, so I think it's literally just an icon switch. Remember when we thought John Mateer would be dark horse for the Heisman? Well, here's the thing about that. He did get injured midway through the season, and pre-John Mateer, before the injury, John Mateer was a quarterback well beyond post-injury John Mateer. They were 2 completely different quarterbacks. Do you think the talent field will come in clutch tonight? If we're talking about Tennessee, I would believe so. I would hope so. If we go 0 for 2 against Kentucky, yikes, that'd be bad. Speaking of bad, boy, our recruiting is in the dumps. Ain't nobody want to come to Tardaria no more. Everybody's so against coming here. We'll see if we can change that, but I doubt we can. I mean, you're good no matter what. You seem to be fine. I think I already went through most of these guys, but I'll try my best. How do you get the wrench? You just get it. That's literally all I can tell you. There's no secret way to get it. That's up to the guy running the whole show. Do that. At least I can schedule more visits. How about that hot dog costume? How about it? I've got it in the closet, I believe. Let me check again. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, this is that. Yeah. Have yet to wear it, but again, if somehow we manage to reach the goal. Speaking of which, where is the goal? Why am I? That's weird. Hold on, let me fix that. Bam. Okay, yeah. Speaking of which, if we somehow manage to reach the goal, I'll wear the hot dog costume. And all super chats tonight go towards player upgrades. So if you'd like to upgrade a specific player on our roster, then just send a super chat and tell me which player, which position, which upgrade you want me to add on to. Tenderhorn, celebrating 4 months of membership. Thank you, good sir. Says, has College Football 27 or Madden 27 even mentioned new features yet to convince people to buy? They're not going to do that until the summer. For college football, I know that because college football, the last 2 college football games, they came out at the end of the summer period, like in July. So we're probably not going to hear much of anything about the newest college football game until, I'm just going to guess, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we're not going to hear anything about it until June. Probably, maybe May. We might hear like a little teaser or something, but we're not going to hear like anything substantial. And I don't know really how much more they could change. I still think they need to do yet another revamp on Road to Glory because it still sucks. But I don't know if there's much they can do to fix that. Did I see someone with the last name Cherry? I believe you did. But disregard the names because those don't matter. We're gonna change those. Like for super chats tonight, if you guys want to name a player for our upcoming roster, that'd be the way to do it. You guys are the ones who basically build the roster. I'm just the one who plays the game. As a lifelong North Dakota State Bison fan, this is the most stressful 48 hours of my life. Yeah. In my humble opinion, I said it in the Chaos video. I was like, North Dakota State's really running out of excuses. I think they've recognized that because here they are doing what they're doing. That was a plot twist for me. I definitely did not expect them to go through with that, and they haven't yet. But they're having a team meeting coming up. They're going through with it. I think they're getting ready to move up to FBS. I can't say the same for Sacramento State or any of the other Dakota schools. But what I do know is that it's going to be very, very entertaining regardless. Yeah, our recruiting class is kind of poopy stinky right now. We're probably going to need to invest in a little bit of transfer portal work. If I would just have to guess. What's up, Arctic Phoenix? The comeback of Mustard, so much for the Music City Bowl. Should have stopped at the 1-yard line. Oh, yeah. No, all we had to do, if he slid down at the 1-yard line, we could have taken out a good majority of that clock. Because the whole problem there was that we gave Illinois ample time to go down the field and score. There's just nothing we could have done there. Yeah, there's a quarterback that I can get. Worth the shot. Are you ready? I've been ready, brother. I don't know what you're getting ready to do. I have an idea. I just don't know if you're actually going to go through with it or not. If you're going to do a thing, do it before the next game so I can make all the upgrades in time. I don't know what you're getting ready to do. What up, Nate? Are you doing Clown of the Season? Yep, next video coming out. Penn State Clown of the Season. Okay, I guess recruiting's done. We're on a bye week, so we can just go ahead and sim.
All right.
Patrick McNitt. Lord almighty, Scott. Lord almighty. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you so much. What? Dude. Brother. Dude. 400 points on the offensive line. Long live Tardaria. I would have done 500, but the stupid thing won't let me. Long live Super Earth. Squid try Helldivers 2 at some point. Alright, well, for that much money, yes, we definitely will. I'll make sure to invest in that. I've got a very lengthy gritty to do. I know that for a fact. How many gritties is that? That's 8, right? Aye. Well, the mustard costume's got to come on regardless. That is hilarious. Thank you so much, Scott. Really, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't lying when I told you guys Scott Crawford is our top NIL collective here at Tardaria. Let's put some W's in the chat for Scott. Hey, look at that. We're finally in the A's and championship contender. You're the GOAT, Scott. Thank you so much, man. I can't say enough how thankful I am, brother. I'll never be able to. I just want you to know that I'm graciously thankful for the support, man. That goes such a long way. I thank you, man. I graciously appreciate it. And yes, I absolutely will try Helldivers 2. I'll probably schedule to play it sometime this week. So I'll make sure to buy that after the stream. Okay, let's see. Notre Dame is finally ranked. Hooray. And that's important to note because we've got to play Notre Dame upcoming, so. Good Lord, Syracuse has beaten me in every recruiting trail. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious work on the transfer portal this year. I don't think there's any discussion on that regard. Oh my goodness, yeah. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do for recruiting. We can't pick up anybody. The good news is we got a lot of hours to work with. That has to go for something. Off topic, but does anyone actually care about the Winter Olympics? I'm not watching it, so no. You're probably right about that. Can we at least land a safety? Nope. If we can manage to get a free safety, though, we can salvage this recruiting class. See, here's the problem with getting transfers. I would invest way more in the transfer portal had it not been for the fact that you can't rename players when you get them through the transfer portal. That's the problem. Like, if I were to pick up Fernando Mendoza from the transfer portal, I can't rename him to something else. He'd just be Fernando Mendoza. Now, it would be really funny to see him come in and then win a natty for Tardaria, but yeah. To the milkshake fund it goes. You're absolutely right about that. Let me go ahead and get this on here. That's crazy, dude. I genuinely mean it. Scott Crawford, him, Obates, and a lot of the other guys who come in here, they're like our top NIL collectives. The funding for Tardaria University kind of pipelines directly through their efforts. And on a much more serious note, it does really help out the channel because a lot of the money, a lot of the funding that I use for that, some of it goes to like better equipment, you know, upgrades for my computer, stuff like that to make the processing power a little bit better. So I'm gonna move this camera up and then hit the squiddy for you, why don't I? That being said, do I need to catch up on Squidtard's videos? I've been on a MLB The Show 25 binge after work. Hey man, you watch on your own terms. You don't need to torture yourself going through that much Tardaria. Speaking of which, right foot creep. Ooh! 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 Are you going to pre-order GTA 6 and live stream some gameplay when it comes out November 19th? That's if it comes out November 19th. It's been under so many delays, I would not be surprised if it goes under 70 more. It's like the Spider-Verse of video games. Just on a perpetual streak it's on a perpetual streak of continuous delays. Scott with another 50, dude. I like I said, top NIL collective. Who needs recruiting when you got a perfectly good team? Power up the defensive line next, and I need the cut dog costume. We're very close, I'll tell you that much. Oh my goodness. How much more do I keep? How much longer do I have to keep up this gritty? Squiddy, I mean. Ooh. 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 That's alright, Scott. You've done your part tonight, man. I think that goes without saying. Yeah, you did. Right. Brother. You're a real one. You're a real one. Tenor Horror at the 20, man. Thank you so much. Says, won't quite get there, but here's something for the hot dog costume fun. Yeah, let me add that up real fast. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, we're 30 away. Wow. We're 30 minutes into the stream and it's already we're already only 30 away from the hot dog. How about that? That is hilarious. Thank you guys so much, really. You guys are such awesome people. Best fan base on YouTube. Genuinely mean that. I can't say how thankful I am for the support, man. Goes such a long way. God, that is ridiculous. Yeah, no. Well, like, you know, here's the thing. Tardaria's Pride and Joy, which is our guard, he's already at max power. I literally cannot upgrade him any further. Now I can upgrade some of the guys around him though, so yeah. But I definitely will do that because our offensive line definitely needs quite a bit of work. And there's Scott with the 20. Hot dog costume it is. All right, you guys wanted it. It's gonna happen. Well, let's see. Never mind. We're only 10 away though. We're 10 away. We are 10 away from the hot dog costume. Use this on whoever. I got you. That's going to take a minute with how many points I've got to spend. Schedule you for a visit. At this point, I don't want to spend the entire thing just focusing on recruiting, so I'm going to just schedule you for a visit. Our recruiting class is always going to be a little bit of a dud this year since they're starting off on a new coach. But next year it'll be a whole lot better. Is there anybody else that we can even get? And I don't want to grasp for like 2 stars. So I'm going to try to refrain from that. But I am going to try my hardest to pick up, whoever actually looks decent. This plus yesterday's 1.5 hours worth of chaos. Best week of Tardaria ever. I don't know, man. This might be the year for Tardaria. I know January started off kind of slow, but the rest of this year, I've got so much planned for you guys. It's going to be some chaos. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go upgrade some players, shall we? Because we've got a lot of upgrades to do. Okay, so let's see. Let's start from the top. We're going straight to our offensive line. Otegatron Owe, he's only a sophomore. I could have sworn he was something. I could have sworn he was like a senior. How has been the suit? I've worn it for approximately 10 minutes, maybe less than that. And Scott with the extra 10. Thank you very much, as well as Connor, both with a $10 super chat. Here it is. Put it on. You should name a running back hot dog and 10 points on him. All right, let me go ahead and do that real fast. Let me do a thing. God, that's crazy. That is ridiculous. I'm already putting on the hot dog costume, and we've been live for 30 minutes. Crazy. Absolutely insane. All right. Let me do it. You guys are waiting a long time for this one. To prove to you that I wasn't BSing. To prove to you that it wasn't a lie. Here it is. Take this off. Oh my lord. All right. Take that off. That off. Oh, good. Hey, there's no hat to it. It's just a one piece. All right. Dadgummit. I did put this on the right way, right? Or is it the other way around? I honestly don't remember. Okay, here's the head, so maybe it's... Okay, we gotta figure this out. Okay, I think it's like this. Okay. I did it. Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog! Hot dog, hot diggity dog! Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. You know that? You know that? You guys are. H-Dog, welcome to the Squidtard membership crew. Welcome to Tardaria land. Thank you, good sir, for becoming a member. Oh my goodness. This is the peak male physique right here, in case you haven't recognized that. Well, we made it. I don't know. What do we do for 1,000? Because we made it to 500 already. What do we do for 1,000? Somebody said earlier that if I were to get 1,000, that I should cosplay as Nino from the Quintessential Quintuplets. Somebody said that if I somehow managed to reach 1,000, that I should cosplay as Nino. Where do I get these costumes? I'm pretty sure we've got this one for Halloween a while back, and I just kept it around for gits and shiggles. Obviously, that was the right move. This is insane. Okay. Well, where do we go now? See, there is something I need to do real fast. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Since Scott wanted me to name a player a hot dog, I want to show you guys who we've actually got for our upcoming roster through Super Chats. Let me switch to that real fast. Okay, yeah. So this is the upcoming roster that we've got so far. At least the names of some of the players at per position. And let me go ahead and add to that list a running back by the name of Hot Dog. There we go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Switch back to the game. Okay. So we got some editing to do, so let me go ahead and get on that. Ategatron Owe. Since I guess we just do 100 on each player, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Each of our starting linemen. So we'll just max out this. We'll count this as 10, 20, 30. Count this as 40. We count this as 50, 60, 70, 80. And then go back up here. Let me. Where's his strength at? Because that's important for alignment as well. Guess I'll just max that out for 5. He's got 15 to spend. I guess I'll burn 10 of it on speed, and then we've got 5 to use on awareness, I guess. There we go. Tegatron Owe. Let's see where he stands now after all that. 99. Crap, he's going to declare as a sophomore, I bet. Dadgummit. Oh well, win some, you lose some. Since he's probably going to declare, let's use another... How about this? I think we'll split it up here. I think we'll split it between Derek Doohickey and somebody else. I'm maxed out for super chats for the day. That's stupid that there's a limit on that. I mean, you've done more than enough. I'd be the dumbest person on planet Earth to ask for more. You've done so much. It's ridiculous, man. You came in and basically funded the entire hot dog costume. I don't think I need to say anything more than that. Thank you so much again, man. Thank you. All right, that's 10. Max out your acceleration. We'll make that 20. Go back down here. Let's do the important stuff. Just bump up everything 5. 30. Trying to do the math in my head. That's 40. Then run block power. 50. How was the chaos I caused? Chaotic as absolute shit. I think that's about the only thing I can say. Coming in with that many super chats, man. I can't say more than enough how thankful I am. I'm gonna be saying it all stream, but like, you funded the entire dadgum roster. I think I owe you one on that regard. Scott's feel proud. Oh, very proud. That's insane. I'm gonna be shouting him out when we win the championship directly. That's 15. Wait, I added 10, I think, on speed. So that's 25. That's 30. 35. 40. 45. Then I guess we'll make run blocking to an 85 and make it 50. I don't want to. Thing is, I don't want to max these guys out because then I'm afraid that they'll declare in their sophomore year. That will be a problem once we have all the coaching abilities. Once we have the coaching abilities, like, none of that will be a problem because we'll be able to keep players all the way up until their senior year. But for now, it's kind of a problem because most certainly one or two of these players are going to go ahead and declare in their sophomore year. Yeah, I'm dressed up as that one song from the Georgia Bulldogs program. I'll break YouTube someday. Alright, that's 10. That's 20. Do 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 do. 30. 40. I guess we'll leave it at that. Just 40 points. I don't want to spend too many. That puts them up to an 89. And then I spend 60 on this guy. Why worry when you have NIL? That's very true. NIL can win anybody anything, I guess. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Bam. Who was that we just upgraded? I wasn't keeping track. Oh, that's Salazar Bojangle. Look at how much that got him up to. That got him to an 89. So I think, what, if we used 200 or 300? I should be keeping count, but I honestly forgot. Hatsune Miku needs a bump. That's probably our 1 weak spot. Squid deserves everything. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. You got to do like Obates, and after he sent me all the super chats, and tell me like what video you want me to make. Because I'm making a Syracuse video in honor of him. That's 10. Go down here to the actual important stuff. It's 20. It's 30. 40. 50. There we go. Hatsune Miku's weaker spots. Oh yeah, up to a 95. Great. Might declare, but I think we're safe in that regard. And then I'm gonna use. What do we got? 50 left. Just in terms of the line, because this is from the first super chat, and that was 400. So I honestly can't remember. I'd love another Tennessee football video like last year. We're gonna make that happen then. Is this our last 50 from the first super chat? Legitimately, I cannot remember. Okay. It's 10. 20. It's 30. I'm gonna bump that up 10 more, make that 40. And then run blocking up to a 93. That'd be 50. I think that's all the 400. Is that 400 or 300? Like I said, I cannot remember for the life of me. In the meantime, I'll use that next 50 to bump up our D line. But where? Oh, yeah, this... Come on. Is this even a question? We gotta bump up the Yinzer. On speed. 92 impact blocking. Use 20 more on tackling. Just max out tackling. And then, ooh, yeah, bump up this hit power to 97. Bam. What's urinating tree up to now? An 88 for a freshman. Tardaria's NIL program is undefeated. Alright, what's next? Tenor horn sent a 20. I guess that's just anything that I want it on. Where should that go? Planning for the future, it's probably the better idea to use that like on a it's usually on Ryoko. Boy, good grief, you guys came through in the clutch with all the super chats. We're almost an hour into the stream and I haven't even played my game yet. Played my first game. Max out speed, so now Ryoko's got 99 speed. And then, yeah, 99 speed, 99 acceleration. Those are the two most important things for a running back. Or at least my running backs. All right, what's next? Use this on whoever. Okay, Miku's already a 95, so we'll leave that alone. Yeah, Chip Chipperson. And I'll include Tenderhorn's $5 membership, too. So we'll put 25 on Chip Chipperson. Since we are adapting for the future, Chip Chipperson might stick around for his senior year. I don't expect that from Miku. .99 speed, that's 10. Go to the more important stuff down here. Count that as 5, that's 15. That's 20. 25. And then, Hot Dog's getting a plus 10. As requested by Scott. And then Connor was in here with the 10. So I don't know what he wants me to do with that, but I guess we'll find out in the near future. Okay, well. As if the roster wasn't stacked enough, you guys, I think this one, I think that's going to go a long way. So why don't we just go ahead and see the fruits of our NIL while we beat the ever-living piss out of Notre Dame. God, poor Notre Dame. They should have opted out of this game. Yeah, North Dakota State's having a team meeting. Yeah, congratulations. I figured it was going to happen eventually. I figured y'all were going to go ahead and get there at some point in due time. Oh, yeah, we're going to troll Notre Dame hard. We're going with the cool and good green. And I guess... what does Notre Dame want to go with? We'll do the all whites. Just don't get shut out in the playoffs like Texas Tech. Oh, trust me. Tardaria is the one that allows points. We don't have a problem with scoring. All right, well, let's lock in. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Good grief. I feel like I owe Scott scoring 100 points here. I feel like that's what I need to do. All right, let's run it. Number 19. We're up to 19 from a bye week, no less.
He'll bring it out. It's Young.
Bam. All right, nice. We had Ash Ketchum on return defense there. That's funny. All right. So much for saying you were all tapped out, you lying ass. You fuck. Good Lord, Scott. Thank you again, man. I can't say it enough. With the 10, name another quarterback after Nakano when Miku leaves. So, oh, thought that was a fumble. So that means we've got Ichika, we've got Yotsuba, we've got Itsuki. All right. If it's up to me, I'm doing Itsuki, but we'll figure that one out when we get there. All right, 2nd and 10. Get that. Motherfucker. Let's go. Chicken Jackie. You bypassed it. The laws of YouTube no apply to a legend such as yourself. 3rd and 9. Let's go. Get it loud, Tardaria. Oh, BS. Oh, no. Maybe I should have invested in the defensive backfield instead of the line. Because that was bad. Tyler Warren at catch right there. All right. We're fine. I don't have to do push-ups yet because they haven't scored a touchdown. Uh-oh. They might hear, though. Nice hit. That's unnecessary roughness. He got tackled after he made the hit. I forgot I have a limiter on plays, and that's not a problem on offense. I've got a lot of offensive plays that I can use, but on defense, having to run 5 different formations at a time, that could get troublesome.
critical.
Damn.
At this point in the season.
No fly zone over here, unless when it does fly. So should we test him or should we play it safe? It's 3rd and 2. I'm going to send the side.
And it's so nice to have
We've got so many powerhouses on the line. Dadgummit. Okay, at least you made the tackle. Well played. Notre Dame coming in with some thoughts on their mind. Ready to lose tonight. Are you talking about Tennessee? Because we might. Oh my goodness. You playing for them, chicken jockey? Might as well give him the whole 10. Not the hottest position to find yourselves in. We always do this on the first drive, so it isn't saying much, but I would very much like to. Aw, crap. We're making them work for it at least. 1st and goal. Yikes. They're playing with some tenacity on their minds. We're getting beat pretty bad with all the RPOs. Yeah, that's easy. Do the push-up, Tanner. Good Lord, bro. Our defense went right back to season 1 off of that.
So really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
8, 9, 10. Yikes, that was not what I was looking for. Oh well.
Getting ready for the extra point.
Tough luck, tough luck.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit.
Yes, man, Mickey Mouse right there. That's all there is to it. That is just nothing more than Mickey Mouse. We'll get it back. Here's Terrell Owens on the return. Yeah, like I said before the game started, our strong suit has never, ever, ever in a million years been our defense. Most 90% of our losses in our hit program's history have been because the defense has collapsed. Probably more than that. Decent run right there. That wasn't even. No, if that were Tim Banks, well, actually, yeah, you might be onto something there because we folded on that 3rd down, and that's what gave up the big drive that got them all the way into red zone territory. Here go Dominic Testa. Nice run.
This running back loves running into the teeth of
Season 3 defense. Don't remind me of that.
He's got some speed.
Don't forget we've got speed here.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble.
Oh, come on, Leroy Jenkins. You got to catch that. See, this is why you're getting way less carries than before.
Receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are.
Nice
job by the defender. You can tell.
You'll toast them like Pop-Tarts. Well, Notre Dame don't know about that.
To make sure he had to
Good
think
Lord,
about
man.
something later, and you could see
Cutting
the
up
ball
on
pop
defense a
out
bit.
and fall to the ground.
All right, we're good. We're good.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this
We've got
caliber,
Fox
you're
Bottom
gonna
coming in
have
on
to have
3rd and
some sort of
14.
balance, right?
I
You
ain't
can't
scared.
just
I
drop
ain't
back and
scared.
throw it every single
I ain't
play.
scared.
Nothing going on
Cut
that
up field.
last run. They're
Go.
gonna have to
Oh
find
my
another
goodness.
way to get it going and hand him the ball.
Crap. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay.
And here comes the punt team.
4th and 10. Nah, not going to risk it here. Might as well just go ahead and give it back to him. How did he break away from that? Good grief. Well, these green jerseys, they're specifically called the meme green jerseys. Might have been a mistake to wear them because right now we're out there looking like we don't even belong. We're good though, we're fine. It's early, don't forget that. They're bound to make a mistake. Like whatever that was. Have we ever played Notre Dame? I don't think we have. Uh-oh, here they go. Roll out. Oh my goodness, wide open. Their defense is getting carved up right now. Come on, guys. This is inexcusable. I did say mean, Scott. Yeah, I didn't say mean because that belongs to somebody else. Get him. Bam! There you go. Homer Simpson coming in with the big sack. That's what we needed. All right.
Defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much
2nd and 18.
after going backwards.
Come on, guys. Lock up.
In the air, it's Carr.
Get him again. Oh, my goodness. Could have gotten the pick right there. He was right there to make the play and then ran away from the football.
QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressure, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense.
Guess we'll send everybody deep. You see, here's the problem with this when we're limited on plays, on defensive plays specifically. Okay, come on, guys. It's 3rd and 18. You cannot give this up. Take it back. Yes, you can. Oh, my goodness. CJ Carr is killing us. This guy, where did they get this guy? Eli Raridon? I have never heard of him until today. Dude is having a legacy day out here. Tyler Warren-ass game. We just let up a 3rd and 18. We really haven't evolved, have we? Good hit. A lot of chickens down, not good.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Okay,
out.
well, I consider that a little bit of a rude awakening. The Irish apparently mean business.
Backed up now. Here's
Wasn't aware of
2nd
that
and
until
long.
just now. 2nd and 11.
Wants to go up top. Got it
Nice.
in the middle. It's
Way to box him
caught.
up there.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
All right, Lava Chicken's down. We got a sub in Chicken Jackie.
Everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Zone ain't working. We let up a 3rd and 18 on a zone. So we're going to play it safe and stick to man. 3rd and 9. Come on, boys.
Wants to throw again.
Oh, no. Get to him before he gets there.
Outside.
He didn't get it. It's going to be 4th and short. I think they'll go for it, though. Nope, they're going to settle with the field goal. Okay. The field goal at the Hesky.
Comes the field goal unit as he'll try to get the 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker
Oh,
can operate
I don't know if he got that.
noise.
Oh, doink!
He missed it. No good.
Hey, they got Max Gilbert out there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
You got barbecue back there?
Dummies. You got Max Gilbert out there. What are y'all doing? Okay, well, we've got to lock back in because that was a bad offensive drive to start out. We're going to get it together.
Going right to work up top.
Here we go. On a screen.
And that's a very productive first
Not
down
bad, not
play,
bad.
bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back.
They pulled in
screen to
Ohio
help the
State.
offensive line getting downfield
Got
and
their
getting
kicking game from them,
blocked.
too.
Really help out the
Uh-oh,
back,
what happened to our
find some
blocking?
space to go to work.
Just vanished.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior
All right,
defender.
3rd down and 1.
You gotta think they'll try to muscle
Yeah, I
their way
figured they were
forward
going to
on
sub up
3rd and
everybody
short
up
from
on the
29.
line. Just try to punch it. We put all that experience up on the line. I think.
They'll try to move the chains
Oh,
around.
what?
And he needed
Come on, we got that. Are you kidding me?
Defense won the battle up front.
We've got to
Just
go for
nothing
it. Are
doing
you
on
kidding
that last
me?
run, and they knew coming into this
It's
one
a
they
4th
were
and
going to be
1.
challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot,
See, the problem
they're
is
gonna
I
have
don't
to do a
trust my
lot better
defense.
running the football.
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude?
grief.
4th
Okay.
and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Has to get there to move
Oh my goodness, that second effort. Boy, that was so risky.
second guy finally did.
I don't trust my defense. They have not been playing good tonight.
In your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and
Going deep.
We're going to test them.
And the DB right
They are
with him
playing
to knock it away.
lockdown tonight.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players.
Is this that rubber banding that they were talking about? Because they are just shutting down. What is my blocker doing? No wonder we're getting beat like we are. We're just playing horrible. We are playing terrible. I can't run any of my plays because they're just getting shut down immediately. 133 passing yards in one quarter. Yeah, they're just carving us apart. All right, we're good though. I mean, it's still a one-score game, so I'm not too worried. But God, this isn't the most pleasant situation to be in. I'll say that much.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is
Very much I can do here.
He's looking downfield to throw.
Come on, Antonio Brown. Oh, he's open. Oh, no, he's not open. Dadgummit, dude. Threw that one way too far back, and he's off. All the way to the 30. We might... Guys, nothing is working. I mean, they are just melting us apart right now. I wasn't aware we were being forced to play against the prime 85 Bears, and look at this dude. This is insane, and he stays on his feet. Guys, we might as well just sub to the end. I don't think we're winning this ball game. I think I spoke too soon in the title because we are just getting eviscerated on the field right now. This is awful. Oh! Woo! Yes! Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. We're back. We're back. Ollie G with the fumble recovery. Huge. Love a chicken. Boy, did we need that or what? Okay. Lava Chicken has given us life. We better not let this go to waste.
Here comes the option.
Ash Ketchum, go. Nice little stiff arm there. You see how, like, they're incredibly fast in every facet. They are not making anything easy on me.
So you get more bodies to the football. Nice job.
Fox bottom's open. Nice.
They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that too. They tackle him and they get him on the ground.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't.
All right, we're finally establishing a little bit of ball here.
Right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find
2 yard run.
He'll go do something positive. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Finds his tight end.
At least he caught it, but it's only a 3 yard gain. Now we got to figure out something here on 3rd and 5.
You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Yeah, no, for whatever reason, I mean, they're just taking everything away from me. Every single offensive game plan.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll send the back in motion. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
There you go, Ash Ketchum. Let's go. Always knew I could rely on you. I had to focus up there for a minute. They were making things a little tough on me for a good minute there. We have not been able to run our offense at max efficiency.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Give it right back to Ash Ketchum. Look at the first down effort by that man. That was beautiful. All right, keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. What in the world are they doing there? Oh, no! Oh, okay. Shane Gooch, you scared me there for a second. I mean, that was a free touchdown and just stayed in stride. I don't know what he did there. He went off his route for a good minute. At least it's a 1st down. That was a free touchdown, though, and he stayed in stride. I don't know what that was about. Just complete mismanagement there by Notre Dame. Tried to toss it to Shane Gooch there on the outside. Just not enough. Just not enough.
So good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You got to look guys off, especially when you're.
Here we go. Beautiful lane. Spin a man out. Didn't quite fall for it, but it's a 1st down all the same. Huge. Could have put Miku in the run game a bit too. Don't forget that. There goes Miku. Miku Nakano! Go! Let's go! Finally! All right.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking
Huge.
dangerous men, and that's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do
Miku Nakano on the board for Tardaria. All right.
Setting up for the extra point at the top. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Sometimes I forget Miku's a dual threat.
Kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
All right, 7-all. Now it's going to come back to the defense.
And it'll be a
They've been
touchback.
playing like absolute donkey doo-doo dog water through most of the game. This is their chance to remedy that.
Back on offense.
Because boy, do they need to or what.
Down the fumble on that last drive. Set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat.
Oh, no, sir.
They turn it into points.
That's funny. They have They got Jeremiah Love sitting there in the backfield, but yet we're getting burned through the air by C.J. Carr. Somebody explain that one to me. I don't really understand it.
Wants to throw. It's Carr.
Yep. My goodness. That might have something to do with it.
Gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I can't figure out for the life of me what happened to our DBs. Just that. I mean, we had a bye week to rest. Are they that gassed?
I'm glad you used a reference in the last 30 years.
Anthony DeGoat, he is not playing a good game today. Oh, well, that could have been an interception, but we'll take it.
Trying to find those golden takes, those elite players out wide is something they've been missing over the last several years.
2nd and 10. We've got everybody lined up in man, including our safeties.
Looking to fire. And he
And whatever that was, it's incomplete. We'll take it.
slippery in the hand.
All right, lock back in. 3rd down and 10. Come on, boys. Come on. It's 5 wide. Shut this thing down. Get us back the ball.
I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else. But
Oh,
you're
get him,
not
Zach.
gonna get it.
Boom!
You're gonna have coverage.
I cannot believe he caught that. If that had been a 1st down, I would have crashed out. How did he manage? How did C.J. Carr get that ball off, bro?
The Irish send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use
All
his
right.
first punt to pin him deep.
Talent fee panned out. That's going out of bounds. All right, wonderful.
And the punt hits at
All
the
right, we're in
end
business
and
again.
goes into the end zone for the touchback.
It was a bit of a scare.
Let's see if they can get something
Let's try
going
and
early in the half.
run away with this one.
Quarterback making
That safety
adjustments.
cuts up. I might be able to hit Jenkins here. Nope, he's not going to do it. So let's just give it to Fox bottom.
Gets it out quick.
Spin out a man.
Turning it on.
Well, that pans out pretty well. We'll take it.
Job to pick up a chunk of yardage
Miku
and get it
Dosa.
out to the 39-yard line. They built this offense around finding mismatches.
Type of team I would pay the talent fee for.
and let him do his thing.
Yep. Except the difference here is that we've actually got talent. Just for some reason, it's for whatever reason not showing up. Or at least didn't show up in that first quarter.
Make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Here you go.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, against all those other teams, the option panned out much better.
Now back to the line.
Okay, safety's back.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Oh, no! I did not see that, man. I'm not going to lie. I did not see him at all. From my point of view, our man was wide open. Oh, no.
Reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
This is an unfortunate space to be in.
Lining up to
He had a dadgum linebacker in coverage. I didn't see him at all.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
No, if that were Carson Beck, that would have been the final play of the game. We've still got a whole nother half of ball.
USA so very critical. How about this one today? Middle Tennessee is just getting blown off the field right now. And at this rate,
We're going to give Miku a chance to remedy that in this drive.
trailing by 14.
We've got Tyler Huff awaiting on the bench. Remember, he started, so we see any more of that, we might have to make a quarterback change, because that was just unfortunate.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on
Good
it.
pass, good pass.
It's complete.
Hey, it's Ohio State.
Down for the tackle. Quick
Yeah, bro, I just straight up did not see him anywhere.
wants to go up top.
Shinguch might beat him. Oh, nice. Huge.
He was off to the races and maybe another
Shane Gooch had just one. He had 1 foot on him. That's all we needed. Notre Dame's going to burn a timeout. We've got all 3 timeouts still, so I'm gonna try and use that if we manage to score with enough time here.
Edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Okay, that was unfortunate.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't
might
seen
have
it in
Jenkins
the
here if that
passing
safety
game. That
cuts.
was a really good example of it again. If
We
they're going
don't.
to score more points in the second half, they've got to
We do have Antonio Brown though, but hold on, there's a flag, and Tardaria's pride and joy gets caught for holding. Oh my goodness, guys. Undisciplined. This is we are playing like Tennessee right now, aren't we? We're just playing like donkey. Obligatory Shane Gooch merchant comment. Except that's the first time I throw it to him all game long. Foxbottom's been way more of a reliable target. Like right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a 1st down. All right, 3rd and inches. Literally 1 yard to go. Just make this a run play. He got it. Nice. Notre Dame's going to burn a timeout. Another one. Notre Dame paid the refs. Should we pass or run here? Let's see if I can fold here. Lining up 5 wide at 1st and 10. Only a legend such as myself would think of that. Said nobody ever. Give it to Antonio Brown. Get there! You got to be kidding me. Stopped at the 1. Okay. But we only got a yard to go. Should be an easy score. We got different leagues in the backfield. Not different conferences. Not different conferences. Different leagues. All right. Nice. We're back. We are back 14 all.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Perez.
Pass catch him. That was nice. Like that.
Bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get
We need to get some pressure on CJ Carr because he is just having a night on this defense.
They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have
Goodness.
to do a better job this time around erasing the
What are we going to do? We can't stop them. At this point, we might as well just go ahead and take it to the 3rd. I don't think it's worth risking anything anymore. It's just not. Because right now, Notre Dame right now is just carving us apart.
They weren't able to get that one off.
Okay.
Delay of game.
Notre Dame is just going to take a delay of game.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
And then, yeah, they're just going to probably just throw deep downfield or take a knee. Who cares? Okay, well, that was probably the worst half of Tardaria football that I've seen in a while. And yet somehow we're still tied. 14 apiece.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for
All right, we've got work to do.
here today.
Here's the good news. We get ball. We get ball to start the second half. This will put us up 21-14 if we manage to get a touchdown here. The goal here is just to get a lead. So we're going to have Foxbottom on the return.
And he's going to bring this one out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
Could have been worse. All right.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half.
Yeah, this isn't the worst game that I've seen. I've seen worse for sure. The Syracuse game last season, that was way worse. And here go Dominic Testa. Look at the man go. That's a huge screenplay. This is definitely Miku's worst game, though. 2 interceptions. It's pretty icky. Pretty blah.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking downfield on first down.
There you go, Leroy Jenkins. Get open. Bam.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
They're smart. They're adapting super fast with all my plays.
Crosses to 30 to the 29.
Still ain't able to stop me though. That's something I've got going in my arsenal. Don't do something stupid. Oh, they bit on Leroy Jenkins. Oh yeah.
And the defense
Corner played some good ball there.
hand on that pass.
If he was able to get a run on him, that would have been a touchdown, but that's fine.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Oh my goodness, yeah, they are locking us up right now. Nobody was open. Literally my options were to run away or take the sack. That was all I had on that one. That's 3rd and 16, pinned all the way back here at the 35. We can make a field goal from this range, but I'd much prefer that we actually get
Push it
the.
downfield.
Oh,
And he was
we
hit
can't
just as
get
he released
anything
it, and it
going.
falls to the turf. So now on
Yeah,
comes the
and
field goal
it's
unit.
more than my controller
He's
batteries that
gonna
are
reach
low
for a
right now.
long one, a
We managed to
52-yard
get here. We can at least try and kick the field goal. I'm glad we're not in South Bend. Imagine how bad this would be if we were. Okay, got to concentrate. I don't know about that one. I think that's short. Nope. Boom! Lamar Butler.
inside the right upright.
Woo! Talent fee came through in the clutch on the field goal unit. Thank goodness for that. All right, we've taken the lead. 17 to 14.
Really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does
Yeah,
right
hey, they might be sign stealing.
He'll just take it
They
in
might have
this
Connor
drive.
Stallions sitting back there because right now they are just doing whatever they want for the most part. 1st and 10. Let's roll. Now the goal is to actually find a way to stop their passing game because right now they're doing whatever they want.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down. You're just
We'd
trying to
probably
find
still be
a place
losing
to
right now if it weren't for the turnover that we got earlier.
The quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Gonna take a shot on second and short.
Goodness.
Breaks into the
No
open.
matter what I do, I cannot get any pressure on CJ Carr.
42.
He's got over 200 passing yards on me right
Patience
now.
showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab
Nice.
behind the line. It's
Lock them up right there at least.
gonna lose yardage there.
That's the thing though. We got to do that two more plays in.
And that just shows you the team speed.
We're on that Tim Banks plan. We're going to let up 3rd down on any given situation apparently.
And surrounding that ball carrier.
Wow, they actually ran the ball there. Okay.
had a chance. Just stop cold.
Nothing's a given ever here.
This has gotta be
Even if it is a 3rd and 14.
You were expecting to have a lot of success.
Lock them up, defense, please. I'm begging you.
So much.
3rd and 14. Come on.
They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Woo! Bam! All right, nice. Locked them up. Homer Simpson. Let's go. All right. We got a chance to take a 2-score lead here. See, the problem today, for the most part, even though CJ Carr has carved us up, well, the problem is our offense hasn't been able to run on all cylinders.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground.
You know, our rushing defense, in every single game that we've ever had a problem with on defense, which is pretty much every game, it's always been the passing that's been the issue.
That field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way.
There have been, I think, I think it was Syracuse that we played. That was like the only team with a running back that actually like carved us up. Everybody else that we played, we've been able to shut down the run game with efficiency. There you go, Ash Ketchum. Let's go.
You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
I need that safety to bite.
Looking to throw on
He did
first
not
down.
bite, but he left our man open. Shane Gooch sucks at everything. Dude had literally he was wide open on the play, and then he spent 10 hours trying to catch the football.
Looking to fire. This time on
Well, what's the flag?
and he's tackled, but there's
Give
also
me
a
a
flag
break
on the field.
again,
See what
dude.
the call is.
Another hold. They're trying everything they can to ruin this for me. That's Billy friggin' Napier. Billy Napier!
Obvious holding call there, and
Come
one
on,
that
guys.
just
What are we
spills
doing?
offense.
Come
They'll line
on.
up for a second down play.
This is terrible.
Wants to go up top.
And they read the screen, too.
Sets up the
Oh, my
screen.
goodness, yeah.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one.
Nothing.
out from the
Yeah,
beginning.
like everything else tonight, because apparently Notre Dame decided tonight that they were going to be gods. Like, what is this? 5-3 had to do this against us. We're your friggin' Super Bowl tonight, I guess.
He's going
You
for
might
it.
have a lane. Catch it! Yes! Ash Ketchum! Oh my goodness, what a catch!
Down after he ripped off a huge gain.
Moreover, what a bomb here by Miku. Fitted that into what was probably, like, by the time he threw that, there were already 3 Notre Dame DBs catching up. Huge.
Just inside the 30 at the
Boy.
29. It's first
Goes
and
without
10.
saying that I needed that one.
Looking to throw on first down. They're working that
Ash
left
Ketchum is
side.
having a legacy day tonight.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still
Yeah,
looking
I think they saw the comments I made on him. Is this like a Tommy Castellano situation? But even then, it doesn't explain all this. Leroy Jenkins, nice.
It's Jenkins.
First and goal, basically. We're at the 10.
10-yard line on that completion. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turn.
Obviously, well, one thing's for sure, ref ball ain't home cooking right
Nice
now.
job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy
We're gonna
catch and then
substitute here.
advance it.
What are we doing, guys? Come on, run the play. I was hoping not to run the play
Some
action,
early
but...
movement along the offensive line, and they'll
Oh,
walk it
my...
back.
Come on! Oh, Tegatron away. Are we serious? Guys!
So the decision
What's
has
going
been made,
on?
and the coach will take the penalty.
You're facing a opponent with a pulse and suddenly we're extremely undisciplined? What are we doing? Get it together.
He's looking to throw.
Fox bottom, gotta beat that man. Ah, all right. Good play, though. Good play, though. I don't. Why is Notre Dame? I get it's still a 3-point game, but we've got a whole nother quarter of ball here. I can't figure out why Notre Dame is burning all their timeouts. We'll take it, though. All right, 2nd and 3.
They'll give it to the back.
Easy, untouched.
Take it in for a
All right.
You know, this offense knew coming into
Woo!
the season it was so important for this
God
guy
save the
week
Queen!
in, week out, because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
This has been a stressful one. This is without a doubt the biggest fight we've got all season. And based on the opponents that we've got to play throughout the rest of the year, we win this game and we've got a good path. This is like the Independence Bowl, though. Not the Independence Bowl, the Independence. As in, it's 2 independents trying to fight for a spot in the playoffs, because whichever one loses this game is probably going to be short. Our strength of schedule, I don't think, is good enough to where if we somehow get beat in this game, we'll make the playoffs. So it makes it all the more important that we win this game.
On this drive, it just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
The Irish come to the line facing second and
They're
short.
subbing to pass. I knew they would, but that doesn't make this any better. They're subbing back. Okay, switch it up again. What in the world are they doing?
Back to throw, it's Carr.
Yep, of course.
Fires to the big fella.
Holy hell, dude. This tight end has just been
Pickup as they'll keep this drive
shredding
moving,
us
and
the
they got
entire
it for
night.
45.
Miko's still got more passing yards. I mean, that's something beneficial for us, but that isn't really saying much. We've already made a ton of mistakes.
Because of his ability after the
Marcus
catch,
Freeman was
it's
evaluated
so
for a
unique and
concussion. He
special.
wants to use the
He is
timeout.
dominant in this offense.
Oh my goodness. Bro, Dingus LaFellany, we might have to toss him out for the rest of the game. Dude is playing like ass. He's not the only one. All of our DBs have been playing like dog water tonight, but this is inexcusable. Notre Dame's wide receivers aren't good enough to where they're doing us like Jeremiah Smith.
Make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground.
That was nice. What a hit by Khalid Sheng's shoe right there.
Close to a first down on the nice pickup.
Well, another thing is, I mean, we're sending blitzes, but we cannot get any pressure on CJ Carr.
I gotta know when to rocket that thing getting in there, working the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there.
Bam.
Good job, great catch.
And the defense holds
Jeremiah
the
Love
firm.
can't. This is like the Miami game. Jeremiah Love can't do anything right
Notre
now.
Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short.
Come on, guys. 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it.
Bam.
They'll make the
Like I
stop.
said, Jeremiah Love not been able to do anything tonight.
Trailing
Okay, here we go. 4th down. We got Kyler Destroyer subbed in right now. I don't think they're going to get this off. They might. Nope, they're not. We're going to go into the 4th quarter up by 10. Notre Dame on a 4th and 1. I meant to look at the playoff rankings there. Oh, well, we'll get plenty more opportunities to do that. Oh, they changed their mind. I guess they were trying to get us to jump off sides or something. We didn't fall for it. Yeah. All right. They missed a field goal from the 18. Here's one from the 24.
of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Here it is. Oh, is this going to doink again? No, this one will go in. This one will go in, unfortunately. All right, field goal is good. It's a 1-score game.
Possession game, 24-17. So they were able to put up a
24 to 17.
Now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All right.
Really disciplined job.
Our DBs have not been playing a good game, but they've only let up 10 points all night. So you got to give them credit where it's worth. Now it's up to our offense to lock in and get this job done. I think we can go out by 2 scores. We can go in and ice this one.
Would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to
We
their
got some work to
playmakers
do.
and get
That's
these
for
guys
certain.
going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays.
We need some actual blocking on this play. Y'all got it blocked. There we go. Perfect. Nice. That's what we needed. Dominic Testa finally able to get past the line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage of the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a
Oh
hole,
boy, this
and
one.
the offense ripping off a nice
See what
run
that
there.
safety does here.
Here's the pressure.
God, I was waiting for Leroy Jenkins to finally get a leg up on that DB, and he never did.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought
All
he
right,
was
that's
going to
fine,
have
that's
an
fine. We're
opportunity
good, we're good.
to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect
What the,
him.
Ash, come on! What are you doing? What is our team doing, guys? This is awful. Guys, our team is just having a terrible night. I think the game is intentionally rigging it right now. He's got 99 catching. What do you mean he can't catch a simple pass like that? There isn't much else we can do on a 3rd and 17.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Nice!
And that ball
Yes! Dude, Ash Ketchum is having himself a night.
defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10.
Defense is just falling apart. Son of Quan, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Tier 1 sub, thank you, brother. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a fantastic night. All right. Let's lock in.
Air on 1st down.
Ash Ketchum's open. Go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful.
Gets it all the way down to the 5.
You might be hurt on that play, but at least you made it.
Before he stopped. Looks as if we have an injury
All right.
on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After coming up with
Here we go.
back-to-back
1st and goal
explosive plays,
from the
here they
5.
are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Okay.
He works his way all the
2nd
way
and
down
goal.
to the 3.
We're on 2 clock, right? I want to make sure Notre Dame has the least amount of time possible. I mean, I'm trying to score. I'm not going to take it to 3rd down or 4th. I actually want to score here.
To make sure he fell down in
Go,
the field
league,
before
different
the
leagues.
result.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no.
He is stopped. Not getting
Ash Ketchum,
close to
all
the
right.
end zone. Line of
Should we go to
scrimmage
pass
still
or
in the
run?
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot
right,
on.
option it
Timing,
is.
especially at the quarterback position.
3rd and goal.
Thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're gonna play
Come on,
man,
lock
they're
up,
gonna play
lock in,
tight
lock in,
on
lock
you.
in.
So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
No! Why did you step out? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Fine, all right. This will put us up by 2 scores. All right, we got that at least. Field goal's good. We're up by 10. And since Marcus Freeman's an absolute moron, he burned 2 of his timeouts. So we've got time. We've got time on our side.
I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 28 to Jacksonville State. Conference USA.
All right, here we go.
To make its
I'm glad Notre Dame is ranked, though, because as long as we hold our line here, we'll be able to get a ranked win. But that's if. Nice! Let's go, Tatsimo Bunsman. Huge. Love to see that. 2nd and 10. 3:05 left to go.
Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small.
Whoa, what a breakup. Good Lord. Yeah. What? What? No. What? He dropped that. I saw the ball fall out of his hands. That's a drop pass. What? You gotta be kidding me. They're actually rigging the game. Are you serious? The ball fell out of his hands as he went down. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that. They just straight up rigged the dadgum game. He dropped the ball as he went down. Are you serious? Bro, that is actually so mouse. That is so unbelievably mouse. I don't care if we're up by 2 scores. That is actually the most mouse play I've ever seen.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
All right, well, that makes you feel a little bit. That makes you feel a little bit better about the fact that this is such a close game. They're actively rigging it, because that literally makes no sense. They could put a coughing baby out there as a ref, and even it knows that he dropped the dadgum ball. Oh my! You gotta be. Everybody on that defense, everybody on this team, every single person, every individual on this team is running 25 laps. Times 1,000 after this game.
David hits you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break
This is
down.
horrible. I mean, this is one of the
It's
worst, most unbelievably rigged football games I've ever seen.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together a 5-point.
When they're kicking an onside, no big surprise there. Just get it, please. Thank you. Okay. Again, Notre Dame's only got 1 timeout, so we can just, as long as we just do our part, we can end this ball game.
But they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense.
Of course. Oh my goodness.
What a nice job.
No blocking there either. No, I'm not red. I'm not. First of all, we were never up 28-3 to begin with. That 10-point lead we had earlier was the biggest lead we had all game.
This is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys.
Fox Bottom's got it.
You've got to find a way against the
He has come through in the clutch tonight. He might be the only one that's not going to run laps. Everybody else is running laps throughout the rest of the night. They're going to be up until 3 a.m. running laps for me.
Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run. Back it up with a pass. Getting the
All right, 2 minutes to go.
first downs, and you can
Safe to say we got this one in the bag.
They keep it on the ground.
Pending some absolutely insane tomfoolery here, and just to prevent that from happening.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
We're set. We've got ball carrier set to conservative. I'm not taking any risks. I just want to get out of here at this point.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Single back formation, and they give it to him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short game.
I don't want to kneel the ball. That'll give him enough time to actually. You know what? I think that does. I think that does kill off the rest of the clock.
That's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense
and
to go march down the field. So
nope, they're going to have 3 seconds.
Play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
All right.
So here we are on 4th
We get to
down
chill
in
out
this
for a
field
minute.
goal.
In the meantime, while
Gonna
that's
face
going
all
on,
the
let me go ahead and
pressure in
put
the
this
world.
Tennessee game up on the screen. All right, Tennessee game's on the screen. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and boop. All right.
Absolutely perfect. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the
North
fourth.
Carolina rushing the court for? Who'd they just beat? All right, 3 seconds left. We're gonna do the smart thing, and I'm just gonna squib it. I'm just gonna give it the gentle tap. Say goodnight, pal. Tom Grossi, bro, you good? Tom Grossi hit him so hard he went into a T-pose animation. Oh my goodness, that was a bad game by everybody. I don't care if he had 393 yards. That was bad. Well, survive and thrive, that's the name of the game. Everybody's got bad games. Indiana, of all teams, I mean, they lost it. They almost lost to Penn State, so. Well, it wasn't. North Carolina supposedly won on a buzzer beater, but it wasn't quite that way because there's 4 seconds left. Well, 0.4 seconds left in the ball. Wow. So close. Remember, kind of like the playoffs. So close. Just a little too far behind. Well, who knows? Now you get to beat up on a bunch of nobodies for the rest of your schedule and pretend you did something. Good job. Whew. Get out! Yeah, anyway, that was bad. That was some serious dog water effort there by the team. Gave me quite a bit of a scare. But that was our hardest game left on the schedule, so as long as we do what we've got to do throughout the rest of the run, we'll be in a good spot. Dang. And of course, nobody was interested. We just lost one of our commits to the Mouse. Our recruiting class is basically going to be a Scooby-Doo ghost town. Motivator, yay! Wow! Akron's actually pretty good. They're 6-3. Screw you for committing to the Mouse. And all right. This costume, bro. Yeah, I like my odds against Akron, but I like my odds against Notre Dame too, and look how that turned out. I think we'll be okay. Dear Lord, because that was a struggle. I hope our playoff run isn't like that. I mean, all of our plays on offense just got melted. There you go, North Carolina wins. Largest comeback versus Duke in 25 years. All the fans rushed the court. It's kind of depressing if you're a North Carolina fan. I mean, I guess the whole rushing the field concept after every win just sort of rubbed off on them too. This isn't like the Duke win is no doubt good. They had one loss overall before North Carolina beat them, but for UNC, a prominent basketball program like that to rush the court, I'm not seeing it. But it's tank conference, so God, they're still not projecting us to go and make the playoffs. But then again, they don't have that independent. That's the thing about the independents, though, is that you don't have any, like, you're not Notre Dame, so you don't have any special love that, like, if UConn were to win out, they wouldn't get the special love that Notre Dame gets. All right, well, you just got to keep winning. That's all there is to it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Scott Crawford sent a 10 earlier. Name another quarterback after a Nakano when Miku leaves. Plus put these on her. Alright, so put these 10 on Miku. UNC getting fined though, but big ticket prices will cover that. Oh yeah, no. The price isn't even, that doesn't even matter. The whole reason it's kind of goofy overall is because UNC is this supposedly prominent basketball program and shouldn't it be rushing the field. That's the whole reason Alabama fans were like always cry whenever their team would rush the field. It's like, but if somebody rushes the field for Alabama, it's just any given Saturday. Like, it's that all over again. All right. Let's go ahead and get Akron out of the way, shall we? How much better are we than them? Pretty better. Pretty better. One thing I will say is that thanks to Scott's NIL program, the offensive line wasn't a problem tonight. That against Notre Dame, that was the only thing that never became a problem was the offensive line. Yeah, Rotisserie, you need to go back and watch that last game, especially that final drive Notre Dame had. That'll prove to you that it's very well possible that I could lose. And it's not even because of me. It's because the game just gives a rapid screw job.
Going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio.
The most unrealistic thing I've seen so far is the fact that Akron Stadium is full. We all know that ain't happening. Well, not quite full, but full enough, I suppose. All right. We're up to number 18, by the way. I'd say we've got to at least get in the top 12. We need to get to a top 10 spot. If we get into the top 10, we'll be set to make the playoffs, if nothing else.
And the Zips will kick it away to start us off.
All right, let's roll. Why are we playing? I just noticed. Why are we playing Akron on the road? How much to bench Miku? I don't know. It's a good question. I think Miku's got the quarterback spot all well wrapped up, but we'll see how she plays in this one. Here we go, 1st and 10. Oh my goodness. And they brought the sun there, so I can't be too mad about that. But come on, guys. Yes, this is indeed the school that was too stupid to make a bowl game. You are right. Ash Ketchum, beat out everybody. Beautiful. Break a man.
They'll try to snap it quickly.
It's really accentuated receivers and so many different.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because Akron sucked too hard to even make a bowl, but yeah. Well, goodbye. Boy, that was easy, wasn't it? That's the benefits of playing a Notre Dame ass schedule. You get to just beat the piss out of teams like this. I'm probably going to go back to the SEC at some point. I just wanted to see if you guys wanted to go to independent for the first year we were back, and you guys agreed on it. We'll see what happens in our 8th year, but right now, yeah.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
The independents make a rough path for the playoff, as Notre Dame has already told you guys enough.
So the Akron Zips offense will try to get something started with their first possession.
All right, well, here we go. 1st and 10. Let's see how well the defense has adapted after last week.
To make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback in this whole offense.
Not a whole lot better.
This offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This
God,
defensive
we desperately need somebody to replace some of our DBs.
Take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
Anthony DeGoat just don't got it right now. He's just not playing up to par.
They stop the run. They get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge.
Our defensive line, I mean, we got the sack there, but they're giving these quarterbacks way too much time. All right. What's up, Scott, with the 2? Now the Tennessee defense, use it on a safety. All right, well, Khalid Shang-Shu has not been giving us any problems. He's actually been playing a really good game. And I say that throughout the entire time that he's been here. 3rd and 8. Come on, boys, lock up.
Back to pass, it's Finley. He lofts it high.
Just make the play.
On the left side.
There you go. Anthony to go with the interception. Nice work.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the
That's like the first play I've actually seen you successfully do something.
You can hear it, and sometimes he uses the
So
lob
good
wedge.
job. All right.
Lob wedge, and the defender
Are we
came in
done?
and
Just
made
a
the
second.
interception. Big play for this defense.
Oh, Fox Bottom is thrown into the air and drops it.
A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Arctic Phoenix, thanks for the 2, says +2 Ryoko and defensive end Ahmed Khan. All righty then. Will do. I'll update that after the game.
That established in this game.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Whoop!
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. So they move the sticks.
Red is honestly struggling to schedule teams as UMass in the AAC. Yeah, I know. I saw the 28-3. We joked about that in the FBS report. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Yeah. Bad ball by Miku.
Make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
She's no doubt been a freshman phenom, but these past few weeks have been a bit of a struggle fest for her. Here go Fox Bottom, though. Balthazar Fox Bottom is having himself a day. Hell yeah. Please don't pummel my zips. You know, because of how generous you were, I might actually take up on that offer. I might actually just turn on shoe clock before the end of the half. Rotisserie, thank you for the 2. Wide receiver Squiggle Cheeks Von Pickle Jar. Boy, what an intellectual mind to come up with that one. I don't know if it'll let me do that, but I'll do my best. I'll give it a shot. Thank you very much for the 2, though. Very generous. Come on, defensive line, get him! God, you all get. What is our D line doing? They are having a struggle fest right now, trying to stop these guys.
Until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll run it from the gun.
Not running the ball, though. That's never been a problem.
And
again, it's never been a problem, ever.
The best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Looking to throw, it's Finley. A little
Oh, why'd you fall? Oh my goodness, somebody take him down! You figured somebody at some point would be able to actually make a play.
Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design, it's about just getting in the ball and letting
Just thought Tardaria needs a rock star on their team. We got a lot of stars, but we're not showing it, that's for certain. Oh, that was an easy interception. Oh well. At least you made the play. You gotta play this for that.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Even if it's Akron, this is the Tardaria defense we're talking about here.
the night sky for the first time.
Here we go, Ash on the return. What a nice return. We'll take it.
He found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work.
Here we go, Ash, catch him. Breaks the tackle. Beautiful. No way the game decides to rubber band on Akron. No, the rubber banding was Notre Dame. Again, I'm telling you, if you did not see that Notre Dame game, you absolutely need to go back and see it, because that was just that final drive explains everything. You don't need to see anything else. Yeah, that was never going to go anywhere. I was just trying. Mainly, I was just trying to get the football away. Scott with the 2. Squid actually beat their ass. All right. All right, I'll take you up on that offer. You don't have to tell me twice. Goodbye. That's a start. Dominic Testa. Here, Scott. I'll accept that offer. Never mind. Hold on. What was... How... See, the talent fee ain't panning out all that great, I guess. What? Otegatron Owe is just not got it. He's based on a player from Kentucky, so of course that's a given, but he just ain't got it, man. Never enough talent to cover for that. Speaking of Kentucky, we're beating them right now.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return. As
yeah, for whatever reason tonight, it's just been a bit of a struggle on defense. We're gonna let up first downs, like that's just gonna be a given. But like the fact that we're not getting in any sort of pass rush, that's a potential problem that might resurface in the future.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as
I'm going to try to drop 100. We'll see if we can make it happen.
He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Oh my goodness, somebody get him! God, this team is playing like shit tonight. What are we doing? I wish I had a reason for it, but I honestly don't. I just can't figure out why we're suddenly playing like this. I mean, we were just getting destroyed and melted across the board. No excuse for just getting burnt like this time and time again.
And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, Keith Thingamajig almost had that.
All right.
We need to line up in more man coverage because they're able to. Most of the time, they're able to stick with their man. It's always when we're in when we're in a zone, except that play, of course. What is our defensive back, our defensive line doing? Why is our defensive line just able to never get any sort of pass rush in? They've got a century back there to throw the daggum football. It doesn't add up.
They'll try it over the left side. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to
watch, we're going to send a blitz here, and this quarterback. Is that TJ Finley? Who is that?
Going to swing it on 2nd down.
Oh.
It's complete. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
This team sucks. This team sucks. It doesn't matter what we do at NIL. How do you fix that?
All the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ball
Good Lord. TJ Finley cooking the defense, I guess he is. EA Sports coming through in the clutch tonight. I want to score 100 out of Scott for Scott, but because of just the fact that this team has been playing so undisciplined the entire night. I don't know if it's going to happen.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try my hardest, but...
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the
All right, let's hit him with all reliable.
Motion from the back. Snap to the back.
Banger. Leroy Jenkins. He's gone. Goodbye. There we go. Like that stuff. All reliable.
Points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On the move from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team.
All right, now time for our defense to let up 95 yards for absolutely no reason.
Back onto the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now
The
they'll
pass rush before this game was as elite as it could have been. For some reason tonight, it's just been doo-doo stinky.
out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, this is the first successful run play we're going to let up tonight. Forced a fumble for it to just roll out of bounds in the most convenient way possible. Shout out to EA Sports for that one.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand.
Bam.
He's
What
gonna
team do you
run
hope
the
sucks
yard
next
out.
year?
And man, it's nice to have
LSU.
a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man.
I don't think they deserve success after that Kiffin arc.
And using his strength to get him to the ground, that is a ball.
I mean, let's check this out again. I don't understand how this keeps happening. I can't even be mad at Anthony to go there because we were lined up in zone coverage. He's stuck with the zone. It's just insane how our zone is just getting melted like that. I don't know if I can do it anymore because every time we line up in zone, we always just get butchered.
Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well.
Notre Dame, I can see why people want Notre Dame to lose a lot. After being having that crybaby temper tantrum like they did, they're going to be, the thing is, they're going to be on about that all season long. They're going to do like what Florida State did with Mike Norvell and everybody like that. Kind of constantly be talking about it, especially when they host College Game Day. Oh, we feel so abandoned because we got left out of the playoff. That's going to be all they're talking about. And everybody's just going to get sick of it. And it's possible that that turns into a distraction that makes them lose a bunch of games. It can happen to anybody. Happened to Clemson.
You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocked
Yeah, that was a
it
joke. I knew it wasn't TJ Finley.
10-yard line.
This is based on last year's rosters, so that makes total
Time for
sense.
one more snap before the end of the quarter.
All right.
Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, go, go, go. Take off. Dominic Testa. Spin the man out or spin out of bounds. Okay.
Good pickup and what a way to end the first period.
I'll go get something to eat. All right. Well, take care. Get you something good. What are you going to go eat?
Between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Please make sure to tell me that. I'm very curious.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Why are there even standings for the independent? I don't understand. There's only 3 teams that reside there.
Now on the option.
Quickly toss it out here. Go Ash. Catch him. He's got a lane. He's got a lot of space. Oh, burn the man out. And he's gone. What a run by Ash Ketchum.
For a touchdown.
Keeps that up. He might win the Heisman.
Defenses find a way to feature their
Hell yeah.
How about the creativity by the offense? Using the speedster, the wide receiver as the pitch man, and he
Potato soup and lasagna.
and makes the
I hope you enjoy it.
long touchdown run for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra
Watch Notre Dame go
point
2-10 next season.
to this lead.
Very unlikely,
Took 2 plays
but it's not
to
impossible.
run that drive.
For anybody that says, oh, it's impossible, Notre Dame loses some like really shitty G5 teams, let me remind you that they lost to a 6-win Northern Illinois team. I think they finished out of the year 6-7, actually.
take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
What a freaking catch. Boy, they are getting away with some insanely risky catches.
I think too, David, it's just going to take
Why does every university have a Chick-fil-A? You know the answer to that. Come on. What do you think? They're going to put up a Captain D's somewhere in the university? It's because it's good food.
Finds a tight end. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. On first down, here comes this offense.
All right. Yeah, just 6-7.
Back on the keeper.
Dummy.
We'll give him a couple on that one.
Don't try that on me. Read option ain't going to work around
You
here.
decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of options.
We got to lock up here, gentlemen.
Just gonna have to do a good job of
2nd and 8.
when
Come
to
on, we
hand it
got
off,
this.
when to pitch it,
We got
try
this,
to
I
keep
believe.
this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's
I
making
don't
the right
get it.
decisions moving forward.
It seems no matter what I do, we always find a way to let everybody get on us.
Slot, and you throw that slant to him.
Bro probably has the Chick-fil-A menu recognized. Well, I don't, because A, they change it on a weekly basis, and B, it's because I don't even order everything on the menu.
Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before
Jordan
getting
Gant,
it
okay,
into
apparently
one
the most reliable running back ever. He was stuffed behind, like 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, but then he spun a man out, spun another dude out, broke a tackle, did just about every athletic move in the game. Well, doesn't matter because guess what? I will take that ball back. Thank you very much, good sir. Zach Washington forces the fumble, and we've got the ball back.
forced the turnover.
You did try hard, though. I'll give you that.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Wants to go up top on first down.
Here we go, Ash.
Makes the grab.
Off he goes.
Across the 25. He's
Love
got
that
it.
stuff.
Gets it
What's
all
your Chick-fil-A go to? 12 count nugget, a large fry, and a large Diet Dr. Pepper.
Called down.
What you're seeing right here.
Now lining up to snap it in the red zone.
Hell, sometimes I'll order an extra 12 count, not to eat it immediately, but rather to use it as lunch to heat up and put in the air fryer. Delicious.
Headed to the end zone.
Delicious stuff. Just like that touchdown.
For a touchdown. Well, they may have to give this guy a homestead exemption in the end zone. He spent so much time in there. We're not even at halftime.
I lost count.
Yeah, I mean, I get the same thing every time. I never mix it up.
That's at least 3.
Oh, whoops. That was unintentional, but honestly, who cares? I might be able to pull off a funny here.
He's
Rats.
able to grab the football and the hands team gets
Grr.
the job done.
All right, well, I gave it a good
Only in
shot.
the first half, and I don't think anybody
Sure would have been
else
funny if we
had
pulled that
this
one off, huh?
on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Well, that was goofy. You've been better off just going down. He had a lane. I don't even know why he pitched it.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong.
Yeah, I know that is the
He
worst
tried
part of
to pitch it.
Chick-fil-A
He
is that
didn't
it's
have
closed
to,
on
though. There was a lot of green
Sundays.
grass and space out
And
in
I say
front of him.
that
He
with
just
all
looks over that
meaning.
football. He might
The
not
only
score a
other
touchdown,
the only
but
other
he's
like
definitely
food
gonna
fast
get
food
at
place
least
that's
get
close
positive
around here.
yards. I think that's a
I
play
mean,
on
there's
the
a couple. We used to have a Taco Bell here, but then they shut that
Hey,
down
quarterback,
for some
receiver on the
reason.
same page.
They
Nice job
rebranded it to
seeing
something
the zone,
else.
understanding the drag route concept.
That doesn't matter because I've never had Taco Bell. The only other place that they have that's really close to here is McDonald's. And the problem with that, hold on, let me lock up here on third down. Bam, good night. The only problem with that McDonald's is, and I'm sure this is a worldwide problem, or at least nationwide, is that cheap fast food more often than not comes with cheap workers. There are some good ones that work, but a lot of them are just kids and forget very, very frequently.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning
I mean,
to the field.
more often than not, they'll forget at least something on the on your menu, even if it's simple. Even if it's simple, even if you just get a meal for yourself, like a 10 count nugget with a large fry and a large Diet Dr. Pepper. Sometimes they'll mess that up too. So like, no matter what you do, you're not safe from that. You know what? I think this is an offside, so might as well just go ahead and do the funny. It didn't matter no matter what we did. Or it's a holding, so again, it didn't matter.
That
Oh,
penalty moves the
Tegatron
ball
Owe
back 10 yards.
has
Will be
he
played
is
down.
just falling
And here comes
apart.
the offense on second
I
down.
don't know where he's been, but I very much like for him to get it together because right now he's playing like potato.
This time it's complete.
What is it
And
now?
he's
3rd and
dragged
9.
down. They've got to come up
Not an
with a big
abundance
play
of
on this
options here.
3rd
I'll
and
say
long.
that much.
He
We
wants to
might
change
try to
this
get
route.
Leroy Jenkins on a one-on-one.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Either that
Looking for a deep
or
man.
Ash Ketchum. No way! Look at this. This might be our thumbnail for next stream. Oh my goodness. What a dime. All right, yeah. I might get another screenshot here further down the line, but this is peak thumbnail material. You love to see it. You absolutely love to dadgum see it.
That
All right,
last
back to
big
work.
play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's
That was
1st and
beautiful.
10.
I just had that feeling that if I threw up to him that he was going to somehow make something happen, and he did.
Looking downfield on 1st
What a
down.
guy.
Quarterback
What a
adapted.
unit. All right, we're going to have to extend the play here. We're going to have to extend it. Fire.
Throw.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
incomplete pass caused by the big hit
I mean, great effort there by Miku to extend that play, but that would have been so much better if we were actually able to make something out of that. Yes, I can confirm I'm a Saints fan, begrudgingly. It's not exactly something I'm proud of.
He's got it in just
I'm proud of that though.
into the end
What a catch and run by Dominic Testa.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass, try to mix it up, slow down that
I just turned
pass.
around a second ago. We were only up by 2. Am I behind?
Do the rest, nice blocking,
I'm either behind or I look away for too long.
and get the big touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Wow, that's crazy.
And he makes the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown
Yeah,
pass.
this goes without saying, but yeah, no, I'm not proud of being a Saints fan. They blow. They have for a long time, thanks to Mickey Mouse, and not even talking about George's Mouse. I'm talking about just Mickey Mouse, Mickey Loomis Mouse. His direction for the franchise has just been into a ditch.
They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I just realized my school is playing right now at home, and the stadium is like a 5-minute walk. Go to the stadium then. Go watch them. It's always an experience.
It gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you
I saw
want to
somebody
run
mention the
so
fake
make
UT.
the
Hey, there's an actual argument for that going into this season. I've been waiting for Tennessee to play Texas because it's the battle for the UTs. I think whoever wins that game has the honor and the right of being called UT. That's what I believe, at least. So I really hope we come out and win that game. Get him! Bam! Lava chicken, nice. Finally, some sort of pass rush. Just realized it's only the second quarter. It's almost coming to a close. We might be able to put up 100.
This has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off
But
of
I
their
might just
quarterback. They haven't been
call
able
it
to get
after
the ball
that.
deep
Move
down
on to the
field,
next
throwing
game.
it with the consistency they want
Oh, this is
because
going to be a
they
good
can't keep
return.
their quarterback
Might be
staying
the
on
best
straight.
return. It's going to be the best return. Ash Ketchum, of course. Shocking revelation, I know. This an ass whooping right now. I feel like that goes without saying, but it does. This an ass whooping.
Quick and in vision, you see all those things on one punt return, takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turn it on the gas. Great job. Great
Duke lost to North Carolina. Yeah, I saw him rush the court. Still don't get that, considering they're supposed to be a premier program, but I did see that. Why'd you choose the Saints over the Titans? Because my dad's side of the family was Titans fans. Or, no, Saints fans, excuse me. they were a Saints fan, and the only experience that I necessarily had with NFL ball was back when we used to take trips down to Baton Rouge to watch LSU. We would, the day afterwards, go into Mercedes-Benz and watch the Saints. And so for a couple of years, we would always go down to New Orleans and we watched the Saints play. And I've never been to watch the Titans play, so every time that I've been to Nissan Stadium, it's always been for Tennessee in the Music Shitty Bowl. And it's only been twice. Good night, buddy. Good night, pal. Another 4th down.
Deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Yeah, I have way more personal experience with the Saints than I do the Titans. And considering that my care for NFL is way lesser than college, it doesn't really matter to me all that much. Like to be dead ass honest with you, I couldn't even tell you who the Saints starting quarterback is. Moreover, starting running back, I legitimately do not know. That's how much I care. Might as well do a funny here, see if he can come down with it. Oh, Leroy Jenkins can never just get a leg up on the guy.
You make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
Take off Miku.
He's going to run it.
Dang, look at Miku run. What a run. We got some timeouts to work with, too. Figure I might as well get another score in before the end of it all.
Right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
We haven't seen a lot of a sophomore at 18. We'll try and get him some playing time, playing experience. He'll get it no matter what, since this is the final. Just get it off. Get us a little bit of a field goal. Get the head school. Aight. I might miss this. Nope. Lamont Butler's a beast. Can never count on him to miss a field goal. 58-7. Yeah, I guess we'll shoot for 100. Oh well, Tennessee is they're smacking the crap out of Kentucky right now. Let's keep that up for why don't we? Because the last thing I need to hear from is Kentucky. Now, of course, it's not going to matter. Like, we're going to hear from them anyway because it's a perpetual loop with Kentucky fans when it comes to basketball. 0 Final Fours. Okay, well, yeah, we beat you. Okay, well, yeah, we'll still 0 Final Fours. That's never going to end.
Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and
it's like when I had my, God rest his soul, he might smite me from the heavens when talking about him. I had a good old buddy named David, LSU fan. We'd always get into heated arguments. He was like, man, Tennessee's like a wannabe program. They suck. And I was like, okay, well, you suck right now. And he's like, yeah, well, where's your 2019 season? It's like that. There's no reason to keep debating further. You've already lost.
A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Ooh, what a play. Nice.
On the first attempt, see if he gets a little looser. The Zips will punt it away on 4th down. They'll be forced to kick for the
none other than Tyler Shuck. Yeah, I knew it was between him and Spencer Rattler. I just didn't remember. I did see a little bit of the Rattler days, and they were not pleasant days. We basically just we were so down horrendous. We were just playing spoilers for the Tampa Bay Bucks. That's what we were. Wow, that was a little risky, but Ash Ketchum's going to make it work. And goodbye. Give us another. Ugh.
Instead of running the traditional option where the running back is the pitch man, nice job by the offense.
Yeah, that isn't registered with me yet either. 2019 being 7 years ago. My only regret when it comes to college football chaos is that I haven't started it earlier, because I would have loved to do like a college football chaos in like the earlier days, like 2019. That would have been cinema.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at
It would have been before the talent fee days, but we're in the midst of Jeremy Pruitt. Good old Chick-fil-A Pruitt there, so there would have been some entertainment value no matter what. LSU is low-key an overrated program, same record as the Golden Gophers for the past few seasons. Well, right now as it stands, they have more. LSU gets more funding for their football program than any other football team in the country. Like even Tennessee or Alabama for that matter. Not to mention, I mean, like, most of their funding goes into their sports to begin with. So, like, they are absolutely heavy on that. But it is funny that they share the same record with Minnesota. The 7-5 master. That really tells you everything you need to know.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt.
Well, I'll tell you guys this much. I'm glad Scott mentioned me doing another Tennessee video, because I was actually, you guys wanted a Days of Our Vols. I actually am bringing a series like that in, but it's not literally Days of Our Vols. It's gonna be called something else, but it'll follow a lot of the same premise. You'll just have to see. That's all I can tell you. Expect the unexpected. Grr, rats. I thought I was going to be able to break that tackle.
Not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that swing pass is
UMass lost. Great. You're telling me it's either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday? That's crazy.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
James Pierce Jr. was arrested?
Outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the
really?
football. No PI, able to swat it
Hold
away.
on. Let me run this play, and then I'll check that out. Oh, wow. What a breakup on the pass. Up yours. That's Mouse. You want to be Mouse? I'll show you, Mouse. All reliable 2.0 coming in through the clutch here. As long as we've got an extra blocker, we'll be set. Ah, crap. Never mind. We're not set. Dadgummit.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind
Whatever.
the line of scrimmage. He had been
I'm not even trying.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. The Zips take
Let's
over
see
at
here.
Akron, ready to get
Because
that
I am
offense to
curious
work.
if that's true.
They didn't get
I'm
much
sure it'll
time
load
the
up on
last
my
time
feed
they
pretty
had it.
daggum
Hunter
quick.
with
Uh-oh.
it.
Somebody get him! What was that, guys?
Pick up on that one as they get it
Gotta
to the
lock.
36. It'll be
Come on,
first
I'm gonna
down.
lock in a little bit. I don't want to have to do more push-ups.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Get him. Thank you. All right.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
James Pierce Jr. Oh, no, you're right. The news literally just broke. I just refreshed my page.
The Zips now with a long
James Pierce Jr.
way to
has been
go to
arrested
pick
for
up the
domestic
first down.
violence in Florida. Oh, no.
They'll leave it with him. Not
After a
much running
police
room
chase?
to this senior defender.
Oh, come on, dude. That's just... What a horrific way to go out.
Line is set on 3rd down.
Because I was gonna, before I saw that after police chase part, I was of the belief that, you know, it's innocent until proven guilty. Like, even if he was arrested for the crime, it's not confirmed that he did it until he goes into court, and then they file actual charges. So I was willing to give him some sort of benefit of the doubt until I saw that. The moment I saw that, that's when I knew. Because you don't start a police chase unless you're actually guilty of something. You don't just do it for funsies unless you're a complete dumbass.
Edged off the deficit.
Damn
Still
it, dude.
a mountain to
That actually sucks.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Bro potentially ruined his career.
They're going to open this
That
drive
is
with a pass.
so unfortunate.
Got his
I
man
hate
quickly.
that.
Nowhere to go, and not much to show for that one.
Oh, Fox Bottom's hurt.
Looks as if we have an
Okay, yeah, that's a calling card for me to go ahead and do this. Mass sub starters? No. That's a glitch. I hate that glitch. You got to do it twice to sub in the backups.
on that
All right,
last play, and
bam.
we'll take a break to check him out. So now it's 2nd and long.
If you have any knowledge of it, I'd love to see more college basketball content. Well, I'm going to be full for college football content.
Got enough for the
I've got to get through a majority of that before I think about going back and making more basketball and baseball content. But it's not like I don't intend to make it. It's just I'm gonna be filled with college football stuff to go back and talk about. But yeah, no, I mean I'm gonna be making a video for March Madness as I tend to do every year. Same goes for when we get to the World Series. I'll eventually make a video about that, or at least the College
They're
World
going to go right
Series.
back to him on 1st down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark.
Lick me, Perchina. Oh, look at him go! He might be slow as a rock, but he was able to get a few extra yards out of that.
They've got it down to the 21.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how.
Man, that does
explosive
disappoint me,
this
though.
offense could be. Part of that is their
I
ability to
knew,
throw the
like,
football.
Pierce was going to be insanely successful in the NFL. He just was. He had the build. He had the power. He would have had a franchise run wherever he was at. But just that's potentially a kill shot for a career. Sometimes, I mean, they let that go, but like that's serious enough to where I don't think they're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Especially when you run away. Especially when you start a high-speed chase. Yeah, that's that pretty much does it.
Looking for a path to the end zone.
Go, come on! That gummit, dude. All you need is 1 yard, ceiling fan.
All on that play.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Look, I'm running.
Do you think North Dakota State will be successful after moving to the FBS? I would believe so. They have the talent to do it. They look at just because it's got it's an FCS program must mean they're terrible. No, of course not. I mean, just a few years ago, North Dakota State went blow for blow with a Colorado team that won 10 games. Like, I'm not going to say that they're going to contend with every single team in the FBS. That's just not going to happen. But I could see him being like a James Madison, where like they start out way more successful, given the new conference that they're in and everything. Besides, the Mountain West this year is going to be a shell of itself now that they're losing some of their best contenders.
So they start this drive from inside
Mountain, unironically, North Dakota State might actually rule the Mountain West this year. I could genuinely see that.
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You're giving the belt to Akron. Yeah, I'm just sort of, I guess, letting out a little bit of my anger from that Notre Dame game because that made me salty.
Catch in the middle, it's Adams.
Okay, good grief.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That's a huge
Data.
throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play.
Boom. Good night.
Defense got it, they're on the
Bro got thrown to the ground. The thing is about not James Madison, but North Dakota State, that makes it a little bit more difficult for me to say that they'll be a consistent contender, is that in the NIL world, North Dakota is one of the least desirable places to be. The only way you're getting some of the upper level recruits to go to North Dakota is A, family, or B, the badge. That's really the only ways you can get players to come up there, is if they come from that state or anything else. What's made North Dakota State so successful has been the fact that they've got the right coaching to go along with it. Because it's like a Kirk Signetti situation. if you're a really good coach and you've got an elite coaching staff around you, you don't need the greatest talent to win championships or to win big games. What do they do to make you to unmake Akron bit by bit, molecule by molecule, atom by atom? A super chat. Our top NIL collective demanded that I beat the ever living hell out of them, and so I must fulfill that. Also, it's good for skill points. Every single time you do something or score or move downfield, every yard that you get, it goes towards your player's skill points, which I can use to upgrade my players' abilities. As if some of them aren't already jacked enough as is.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Akron has it back, ready to send.
Oh, absolutely. North Dakota State could have given belt to some of those lower tier teams. If they played Syracuse by November, if North Dakota State played Syracuse in November, that wouldn't have been a game. They would have run up and down the field on them all night long. Same for like Montana State or anybody else. I know the talent differential is there as well, but Syracuse was just, I mean, they might have been the worst team in the country after they lost the jelly bean.
I like the decision by the quarterback here.
I mean, there's always UMass, but they're close to that list. They were one of the worst teams I've ever seen.
But it was still a positive game.
Second down, they'll go to
Come on, guys. We got to get a pass rush in there.
In the middle, it's Mason. Breaks into the
Oh, okay, guys. No, take your time. Take your time. You only need 3 Tardaria guys to take down 1 Akron receiver.
Struggle. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
All right.
Space, get positive yards.
What up, Ender?
Instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Yeah, no shade on your team, Obates. I'm still getting ready to make a video on him. Yeah, I guess I deserve it.
It's a sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing is gone. Their offense.
Battle Blaster, thank you very much for the 2. Bench Miku for the last half of quarter 4. Well, she's already benched. She's been Tyler Huff's been in since the 3rd.
As a coach, you want to know next time you take the field which guys you can depend on and what you can build off.
Terrible.
Ready to try the point after.
Yeah, I got the basketball game up on the screen here, and yeah, we're up by 12.
And it's up and good. They put together a 5-play.
It's been beautiful to witness. Nate Ment's been going off.
And the scoring play comes on a touchdown.
They're already taking to the Twitter feeds with the 0 Final Fours and all the other hoo-ha, as expected.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Offense making its way.
I just can't believe how different Syracuse looked the moment they actually lost that game. I know Clemson wasn't good this year, but like to see Syracuse just incinerate that Clemson team, and then go on to lose every other game on their schedule right after the Angeli's injury. Like, it was just, it was insane. It didn't do us any favors because the casuals looked at that game and it's like, oh, wow, Tennessee let this Syracuse team put up 26 points on them. They understand the reason as to why that was. And Jelly stays, you know, if he doesn't get hurt or injured, that's a completely different Syracuse team. Tyler Huff with the play extension. Daggum, look at Pete Wheeler go. And, oh, what? That's a touchdown. Whatever.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college.
Yeah, a little bit. I think we're just trying to get points for our guys. Here goes Ceiling Fan. Give us another one.
And it's in for a
Squidtard Mendoza. You guys are really running with the whole Fernando Mendoza thing, aren't you? I want to see him wear a hot dog costume, and then we can really make the comparison. We need to get Fernando Mendoza in a hot dog costume. College Tank Bowl, Syracuse versus Purdue. Pretty accurate.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
But I would say Oklahoma State was worse than Purdue.
Take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Let's send the tight end in motion.
Yeah, I saw Alberto too.
He'll do it himself.
I mean, Alberto shares a lot of the looks that his brother has, but he doesn't look. He doesn't look much like Fernando, actually. God, I hope Tom Grossi's okay. The player, obviously. I mean, I hope the real Tom Grossi's okay too, but he's not the one who just got injured.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident.
Yeah, I can't really say anything about like Tank Conference just being. I mean, they are terrible. Don't get me wrong. And that's that's never going to change. But the SEC just made themselves out to be a complete joke in the postseason. They did themselves absolutely no favors with all the terrible football that they played. Last I checked, Grossi got 1 million subs on YouTube. Yes, he did. There's a legend on the football scale.
Looking to throw it tough. Oh, they're after it. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag.
Come on, Derek Doohickey. What are you doing?
Let's see what the call is.
I'm genuinely surprised Mike Gundy doesn't have a head coaching job right now. That might be by choice. I'm sure he's got requests, but he probably rejected them. In my opinion, even with before the whole collapse happened back in 24, I thought Mike Gundy only had about 2 or 3 years left in him anyway. It's kind of like a Kirk Ferentz situation where he's there, but he could retire literally any day. I'm surprised Kirk Ferentz is still coming back for another year. I mean, we're seeing an Iowa team that's supposedly doing better every single year, so, I mean, maybe he'll give it another year to see if they can do something, but, for the meantime, I'm not convinced.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
Yeah, Burger King is jobless, and unlike Gundy, I don't think that one's by choice.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose.
Not a lot of space. Oh, big money, big money, big money. Bam!
That could be risky.
Walt Disney. Huge.
A massive pickup on that one.
Tyler Huff with the play extension.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10.
Whee! Here go Terrell Owens. Nice. I think Kirk has been in Iowa since 2004? It's been a long time. He's been there for at least 20 years. I know that.
Running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer.
Oh yeah, you only need one more touchdown to get the hundo. I like my odds, I'll tell you that much. Fiend. Oh, we almost got the pick. We almost got the pick. They tried to give it to us, I'll tell you that much.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens.
I don't think we've scored. We've been close. I think we scored 80 on that one FCS team we played. But we have. I don't think we scored 100. Come on, guys. I know we blitzed there, but somebody had to get there. 3rd and 2. Come on. Lock in. Give us that ball back.
That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen and
boom! Nice.
Nobody there to make a tackle.
Misono Miko with that hit.
Massive play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Yeah, no, I'll put up the hundo, and then I'll just sim the rest of it. Leave it to the third strings to take care of the rest of the ball game. Oh, okay. Blocking went full on potato there. I feel like better to just end it off with the old reliable, shall we? Ash Ketchum. Oh, they got Ash Ketchum going deep here. This should be easy money as long as they don't send everybody back. Oh, throw it! Dadgummit, Tyler Huff. You had Ash Ketchum right there, man. He was all open all day long. Well, that's why you're not our starting quarterback. You made some elite plays, though. I'll give you credit for that where it's worth. Anyway. This should be money. Yep. Good night. There we go.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
All right, 99-17. The extra point is all the difference. Here it is. And boom! Here you go! 100 points! We got 100 points. And there you have it. Woo! We kept it 100. Literally. Ash Ketchum with almost 300 yards receiving. He made a statement tonight. And I don't think we could have scored 200. That statement isn't that Tardaria is good yet. It's just a matter of Akron being ass. to 17. 900 yards of offense. That's big money right there. Big money. 343 yards passing. 292 yards passing. Box bottom with 100 yards. Ash Ketchum with 40. Ash Ketchum had 46 yards rushing, receiving. Ash Ketchum had a whole bunch. Terrell Owens had a few. Dominic Testa, Leroy Jenkins at 87 yards. Everybody got a little bit of fun tonight. That's always fun to see. How many turnovers? No turnovers in that game. We had 2 against Notre Dame, including a pick 6. No, thankfully we are as long as we don't blow a game, we'll be fine. We'll just continue to rise. All right, let's go ahead and move to week. What are we on? Week 12 coming up. Well, it seems everybody was at least somewhat impressed with that. We're up to an A now, championship contender. We're up to 16. Only a couple of spots shy of that playoff spot. As long as we don't blow a game, famous last words. Hey, I have faith. If I'm up 28-3, I ain't blowing that shit. As far as I know, I have yet to blow a 28-3 point lead. Ash Ketchum, National Offensive Player of the Week. Consider me baffled by that one. Oh, good. We got Vandy coming to town. Normally, I'd be like, oh, great, Vandy, but they always give us a barn burner no matter what. I'm not looking forward to that. What are some of these other games that are happening this week? Louisville's up to number 6. Look at them. Oregon is still in the top 10. 7-2. They got to play Minnesota. Michigan's having themselves a hell of a year. They're number 5 at 8-1. Ohio State right there at number 7. Indiana's 8-2. They seem to have rebounded pretty well after that Tardaria beatdown. Georgia Tech's still ranked. The crash out is getting ready to happen. This is a ranked game here. South Carolina and Texas A&M. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Oklahoma and Alabama. Number 4 Oklahoma, number 3 Alabama. What a game that's going to be. And Penn State, look at them. Our clown of the season is number 1 in this reality. Georgia right behind them at number 2, facing off against 5-4 Texas. BYU on the outside looking in. Miami is 6-3. Boise State controlling the Mountain West is a shocker and a nobody. So Indiana lost. Yeah, they did. They lost to they lost to Penn State. First of all, I want to go ahead and point this out. They're 8-2. We're 9-0. We have a head-to-head win over Indiana. We're basically, other than Oklahoma, we're the only other undefeated team sitting here in these rankings, and yet we are ranked below Indiana, the team that we beat head-to-head in a blowout fashion. Make it make sense, because I ain't following. I must be confused. Because the math ain't math in there. Are we even, like, projected to make the playoffs yet? Nope. Still projected not to make it. Yeah, good grief. We basically have to go 12-0. That's our only hope. If we lose one game, we're not going to the playoffs. That's the problem with these independents. You have one bad game, you're done. So I'm probably switching back to the SEC next year. But this was a fun little experiment. What's our Heisman list looking like? Ash Ketchum's on top. Who would have thunk it? That's funny. All right. Let me go to my roster. We got a few upgrades to make. First off, Scott demanded I use the 2 points on a safety. So obviously that's going to be Ali G. Tardaria is only a small market because we're an independent. All right, 93. Actually, you know what? Bump up your acceleration to 88. I think that matters more as a safety. The difference is a little obsolete, but +2 strength on Ryoko, said Arctic Phoenix. Bam Bam. All right. Up to a 77. And then you also said defensive end Ahmed Khan. Let me do that real fast. Here. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Switching screens real fast. Boop. There we go. Okay. Defensive end. Ahmed Khan. Wide receiver. This is a comedic one here. Squiggle cheeks. Von Pickle Jar. What a name. Gotta love it. All right. Money. All right. Back to it. We gotta smack the piss out of Vandy. Let's roll every day, as Neil Brown would tell you. Oh wait, we gotta do recruiting first. I don't think there's much we can spend it on, considering we're already this late into the season. We're pretty much just waiting for the transfer portal at this point, but might as well see what we can do. No harm, no foul. We're running away with most of these guys, at least. Except for this guy. He's all committed to the Irish. Not much we can do about that. A lot of the top guys, though, they're switching their interest to other schools. Jeez, man. You just can't catch a break on that one. Is there, like, anybody that we can land? Any actual recruits that are interested? We have to dive in a little deeper, maybe for some, like, 3 stars or something. We got our punter. He's basically dead set on joining us, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. But here we go. You're a JUCO though. We're just going to leave it as is. Whoever we don't get, we can get in the portal. We'll have recruiting classes in the future that'll benefit off of that. All right. We're just going to stick with our traditional unis and roll. Let's get it going, fellas. Vandy coming to the Tangerina. Great costume. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Had this one in the closet for a while. I need to go ahead and whip it out.
Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway.
I feel like that's very comedic timing, considering I'm wearing a wiener costume.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Vanderbilt,
all right, let's roll.
field for the first time today. Adrenaline is pumping on over.
Bless you, Squidtard.
Games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions.
Oh yeah, and I completely forgot. We got to get a lot of pressure on Diego Pavia. This one's personal. We gotta run this clown out of town. Diego Pavia. What do you think you're doing over here in the Tangerina? We cannot let this guy gash us.
The play action fake.
Get him! Dadgummit. All right, nice breakup.
This defense is physical and pass deep.
And I think on that last play,
Bring the sun at him. Do not let him get anywhere. 3rd and 8. Come on, gentlemen. Lock in.
Dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage. That guy was not open that time.
Get him. Boom! Good night, Diego Pavia. Dummy.
Impossible!
Coaches talk about third downs.
If this were a real match, Pavia would definitely be talking shit. He would have something to say about Tardaria.
Nice coverage in the back end. They get the sack, and
That
they
felt
set the tone
personal.
in this football game.
He's got great speed.
Look at Ash catch him go.
Found
Nice.
the running room on
All the way inside Vandy territory.
run out of bounds. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was
All right,
seeing
let's
it
go,
quick.
Leroy
The ball was
Jenkins.
coming out, just
It's a one-on-one with the
touchdowns at
safety.
will. A really nice
That
day.
switched
And I
up
think,
on me.
Jesse, you
Now
take
we're just going to
that
have Miku
and you
take
start
off.
to build
Look at
on
Miku
it.
go! Miku! Miku!
He's at the 10.
What a statement run right there. 43 yards. Oh, my goodness. What a run by Nakano.
Got a guy that can take off and do that. It
Miku
gets
got
you
them legs of speed.
fast guys on the field. Your defensive linemen have no
I think that's accurate to the show too.
of catching this
So
quarterback
that's
because he's so
that just
special.
makes it even better.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Miku Nakano, Tardaria University. I can hear it now in the NFL.
Stiffing the goal line.
Dadgummit.
And
All right.
defense is defending
Do a goal line
its
run
goal
here.
line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost.
And come on, guys.
They'll
Woo! Different leagues, not different conferences. Different leagues. What a stiff arm. All right. Huge stand. Huge statement made on that opening drive.
And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting
Yeah, I can definitely see Chris Fowler calling that one, Zep. Tardaria, Tennessee, home to milkshake shops, open barbecue competitions, and a team that cooks every week. The Tardaria Squeetars.
And he'll just take an
On the other side is the Vanderbilt Commodores, Diego Pavia trying to make a run to the playoffs. Well short of that considering we're 4-5, but they're trying to get back to a winning season and they might be well short of that too.
this time around. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out
Pavia
of
really
29.
Pavia really belittled the Big Ten and then lost to Iowa months later. Yeah, he was like, you got to score. You only need to score 7 to beat Iowa. They really took that personal. Gronowski had himself a hell of a day. You know, that was the only game where they had 200 passing yards.
Throws to the tight end.
No, I'm serious. That was the first game Iowa had all season where they put up 200 passing yards. That really tells you everything you need to know. All right, come on, let's get Pavia here. 3rd down and 6.
From the gun,
Get him!
to pass.
That is not roughing the passer. Are you serious? He threw that as I was tackling him, bro. Oh, my goodness.
Too much.
Bro, they straight up hire the ops as referees every single home game. This is not a problem whenever we're on the road. It's always a problem when we're at home, though.
The offense comes back out with a new set of
Unbelievable.
downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh, no, yeah. See what I mean? This is straight up hiring the ops as refs. That literally would have been our ball if they didn't call that absolutely egregious roughing the passer call.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
Yeah, I can't with you anymore, bro. I've seen enough of you. We got to sit. We did this before. I think we literally did this in the UTEP game too. Anthony to go is just, he's not good. He's not. He's such a weak spot on this team. Or at least I think it was Anthony to go who let that one up. It might have been Tatsumo Buns, man. Let's get a replay on that. Yeah, of course it was Anthony to go. Yeah. Dumb ass. Yeah, that's that SEC bias. That's why I miss being in the SEC. We didn't have this problem like when we were in there.
Read the coverage. and field the guy and
Ay,
let
ay, ay.
him do the rest.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Just 2 close losses away from a CFP spot if you think about it. Nope. For whatever reason, they just took away, since we started the season as like a bottom of the barrel team, I mean, we're basically, you know, we're starting from the bottom even though we're not a bottom of the barrel team. It's stupid. So we're having to, I think we're gonna have to go undefeated if we want to make the playoffs at this point.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Snag
Nice.
out of the air.
Take it easy.
Early in the game,
Not much else to it.
back in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're
Here
getting
you go,
into
Ash.
good
Catch him.
There he
Beautiful. Big money.
Great pickup as they'll keep this
Optimism
drive
meter. Shake machine,
got
bro.
it at the 45.
I'm just tired of Anthony to goat, man. He just he doesn't have it. Every time we get cooked on like a 60-yard passing play, it's always been because of him being physically unable to stop anybody. And it's become a reoccurring problem.
Glide away from pressure.
We're going to have to find a way to extend this play.
And he
There wasn't much
hit
going
just
there.
as he was releasing the pass, and it
I think Nakano got tackled there well after the play was over, but of course no roughing the passer for us. We don't have the SEC bias on our side.
Knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit
Yeah,
on the stage?
I'm telling you guys, it's like this every single game with Vandy. They always find a way to make it a one-score game,
Chop block.
a blow-for-blow competition.
which is illegal.
Yeah, they've got us wrapped up.
That's fine. You know what? I guess in
Yeah.
retaliation to that, we would have just.
Vandy's going to be the team that spoils everything, aren't they?
That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Gets it away. Good.
It's a good punt, at
distance,
least.
more importantly,
All the way back at the
just
8.
direction he wanted. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that
Yeah,
Commodore
we got true freshman
This
Sidney
could be
Sweeney
a
in the game
real
now,
turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to
and
break the
can't
tie.
tackle either.
This
Of course,
offense is
great.
running crooked, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that
Why
stop,
even try?
getting the football
My
right
goodness.
back to the hot hand. Now this offense
Trey
will
Richardson
have
is
a
just
chance.
melting
You can see
us
the offense, too.
apart
They
right now.
understand
We have
the
no
situation right
answers
now.
for
They
Trey
were jonesing
Richardson.
on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this.
Yep,
ball.
of course. Goodbye. Nah, he's gone. Yep.
It still works.
Oh, great. No, he actually stopped him. Wow. Okay, wonderful.
Picks up a huge
I was literally in the process of getting up, getting ready to do the push-ups.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets
Of course not.
from the 36.
You're giving them all day. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Huge. Thank you, Dingus LaFelony. Okay, well that automatically makes Sidney Sweeney more reliable. That was huge. What a play by Dingus. All right, we're back. We're in business again.
Split backs here.
I'm glad somebody on our backfield finally decided to make a play. Here go Dominic Testa. Oh, get out of the way, man. We had a free lane there to possibly the end zone. Aye. All right, well, at least we got 9 yards out of that.
Seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker.
Yeah, no, I was getting ready to go and do the push-ups. That's why I put the controller down. I was like, oh, yeah, here we go. He's taking off because he missed another man. We've had no answers for Trey Richardson all night long. I think that's like the only time I've actually been able to do anything in regards to him.
Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time with his feet.
Nice, great play, Shane Gooch.
Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Completion for the first down. Did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Off the play fake on first down.
Get it off. Nice.
Wide open downfield.
Go, Shane Gooch. Nice, all the way to the 5.
They finally get him stopped, but it's a big throwing.
I got worried because I thought that guy in the middle was a Vandy player, but turns out it was just the ref. He might have made the pick, though. I mean, he made that roughing the passer penalty that gave Vandy the free 7 points. You're going to make that up. He can make anything happen, I suppose.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal.
There we go. Fox Bottom touchdown. Yay! All right.
He's got it and he'll take it in.
That's it. I'm crashing out.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive
All right.
play in the passing game. You
We're
get a
rolling
second
again.
down, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw. And quickly, this offense gets right to the end zone.
I need Tulane to go ahead and lose. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're going to let a G5 team in regardless. But it would be nice to just go ahead and see them lose. Any team that's above us or close to us in the rankings losing is a good sign. Again, we got to take care of business here, and for whatever reason, we're struggling to do that.
You just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish.
God, we are just
drives,
giving them
especially in this
all
game. If
day
you're
to
gonna
throw.
win, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you
When you're giving Pavia 25 years to throw the dadgum football, he's going to find somebody downfield. It's going to happen.
The lone back's got it. Able to scrounge 3 yards.
Pavia took that personally.
Second and 7.
And man, the big fellas up
Yeah,
front,
that was all. I mean, if we're being honest, that was all Trey Richardson. Pavia didn't really do much of anything
they've
there.
got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To the air. It's Pavia. Complete. with
What a
the
freaking catch! What did you do about that, dude?
to get past the sticks because
What
he
could
got
you possibly do about that? I made the play, I hit him as he was catching the ball, and he still managed to hold on to it. Can't get any of that at Tardaria. Good grief.
You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass. my
Nice. All right. Ready to catch at
There's
least.
an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback.
To be fair, the refs are essentially Vandy players at this point. The SEC bias, man. They gave the dadgum check to him.
grabbed in the backfield. It's
There you go. Okay. At least you slowed him down. Sidney Sweeney came in with a hit. How about that?
Couldn't you just see the offensive staff room this week? They'll never expect us to throw it to the fullback.
All right. 3rd and 13. Let's make a statement here. Shut down Pavia. I need one of these Vandy games to where we're not having to struggle the entire way through. I need one of those.
Looking deep down the right side.
Nice.
And they want
You made the deflection. That counts more than anything.
dealing with
Tatsimo Buns, man.
and the
All right, we're in
Cowboys
business
line
again.
up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had
Tennessee still leading by 7 over here, up 55-47 over the
and nobody
Wildcats.
able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds.
Better not choke.
And they'll get Set off one more play before the end of the quarter.
And foul on Tennessee. All right, great job. Dadgummit.
Looking to throw on first down.
Beat out your man. Nice. Okay, you spun out a ghost. Prevented the first down from happening, but we'll take it. Pavia 50% on completions. Doing good work. And he's got a pick. Don't forget that. I mean, at this point, it's 2nd and inches. It would just be better to run the football, not take any risks. Ooh, good grief. Okay. Bro, are you serious? And no. Now it's a 2nd and 11. Great job, Einstein. Otegatron Owe, dude, is freaking terrible. This dude is such a dumb shit. He is single-handedly destroyed half of our drives. All right.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen. Stopped after
And now it's a 3rd and 3.
just a tad short of the first down.
Otegatron Owe, if we don't get this, I'm benching you.
Pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball.
There we go. Nice. All right, let's go. Tennessee, if you them not to choke, you're either a fool or foolishly deluded. Oh, yeah, no. That's what I'm expecting, in all honesty. If they don't blow it, then it's a big surprise. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Leroy Jenkins had him beat by a foot. He had him beat by a single foot. That was a perfectly thrown dime by Miku. He just couldn't come up with it, man. Would have been a touchdown. Dadgummit, man. Oh, yeah, I just took way too long for that play to develop. Come on, guys. I don't know why it's showing the kicker. We're not even at our own. We're not even in their own side of the field yet. Now we are. The problem is it's a 4th and 2. And a lot of options we've got here, but we're gonna make it happen anyway. 4th and 2, because I do not trust my defense in any capacity. I'm at that point again. Nice. What a throw by Miku. They sent the sun at me. We're still able to come up with that one in barely enough time, too.
And this guy continues to pour on the stacks. That's why he's in the Heisman picture, right? Had over 100 receiving yards last week. He's off to a great start today. Defenses just can't figure
I think it's just the Tardaria marching band. I don't think there's any, like, real huge name for it. Because I didn't think of one. That's all it really comes down to. Oh, here we go. Dominic Testa is saying goodbye. Good night. The Orange Force. Ooh, that's a good one.
He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. Just give him the ball. He'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And the extra point pushes the lead.
Who's number 65? That's a good question. I'm guessing he's right here. Oh, that's Harry Ballsack. I say Ballsack because Ballsack was the EA didn't like that name, so I had to go with Harry Ballsack.
On the move from inside his 5.
Tom Crossy came at that man like a hammer. Didn't make the tackle, but at least tried. All right, back to it. Back to work. 1st and 10.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to
Come on,
answer
Bobby. I'm coming for you.
Down 14,
Get him.
kind of feel that way, but dude,
Good Lord, man. What happened? We were rushing 6 and nobody could get to him. Are you guys telling me that our defensive line is just that much worse?
Better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
You keep trying to do that. I'm not going to fall for it.
man. It's Pavia.
We actually got him that time.
Pressure lets it fly.
Make the play. Okay, well, you didn't get the pick, but at least you caused a deflection.
Aggressive from this senior trying
I'll give
to
you credit where it's
fit
worth.
that in. What will they dial up on 2nd and
I don't know why Pavia even threw that one up. Whoa, okay, buddy, no. Pavia ain't taking off like that. Come on. He did. He turned on the Jets right there. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Let me get to Pavia here. Let me get to Pavia. Nope, of course not. Another 3rd down shit fart. I don't know why I'm surprised. Our defense tends to just shit fart on every 3rd down. It's almost like we learned from the best in Tim Banks. That was a good hit, though. I'm going to give Tom Grossi here. Something tells me I'm going to want to stay with that. Oh, get the hit. All right, nice. Another 3rd down. Guys, what do you think's getting ready to happen here? Most certainly couldn't be another diarrhea, could it? Most certainly couldn't be another shit fart on 3rd down, right? Get him! Oh, well, it almost turned into that. It almost turned into that.
That's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback.
Beautiful. 4th down and 9. Let's put this game out of reach. It's Tardaria after dark. I mean, look at the lights in the sky. What's the flag? Oh, no. What'd you do? What'd you do, Tom Grossi? What'd you do? So what? That's... Okay, well, it's still our ball. But that's another 10 yards behind us. Yeah, great. That's our 6th penalty tonight, by the way. Ooh, look at Dominic Testico. What a run. Nice. I had to break a tackle to do it, too.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run.
Damn.
No chance to substitute.
Not giving you any time to throw.
Because the offense is trying to go fast.
Unfortunately, we don't get that same leverage.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business.
Leroy Jenkins, that safety bites. Safety did not bite. Let's just give it out to Fox Bottom. And he broke a tackle. Nice. Go. Go. What a run by Fox Bottom. That play would have likely been blown dead if it weren't for that effort by Fox Bottom.
And that's why, for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field.
Yeah, ref ball has absolutely been on Vandy's side tonight. This is the most undisciplined Tardaria team we've had. Even in season 1, it wasn't all the ref ball wasn't this rampant.
Getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
We got 2 minutes left. All right. 2-minute warning. Go up by 3 scores, why don't we? Or at least try to.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Right on the money. They knock him down.
At least your quarterback isn't another Carson Beck. Don't say anything too soon. We have all the opportunities in the world to piss that away.
To the ground with the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Might want to refrain from throwing any more running plays. But I do want to chew the clock. I don't think we're in a position to where we want to get the ball back. I think we just want to go ahead and take it to the half off the score. Is it the SEC bias or just extremely undisciplined? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, the Notre Dame game, that was some mouse. There was some mouse going on there. I'll say that for a fact. You guys saw it as much as I did. There was some absolute mouse going on there. But I think in this game, I think we're just bad. I think we're just playing undisciplined ball. We'll go Ash Ketchum right there. Ash Ketchum has the most receiving yards this season. He might hit a new record before the game is over, or before the, not the game, but before the season is over. Uh-oh, this one might be blown dead. Oh my goodness, he almost had a lane. He was close.
What a great job tackling that time by the cornerback. Out on an island by himself, it's just him and the pitchman one-on-one.
Leroy Jenkins is on an island. We might be able to make something happen there.
But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling.
Nope, nothing given, nothing given. Retreat, retreat, retreat. If we make this happen, I swear. If we make something happen here. Oh, dadgummit. Oh, but we forced a penalty. Let's go. What's the penalty? Pass interference. Let's go. Guess we're not the only ones undisciplined. We'll take that. Thank you very much. It was at the cost of injuring Mr. Popo for at least the time being, but huge. Gives us a free 15 yards to work with, and now we've got 28 seconds. Oh. All right, that's nice. That's nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Run out a little bit more clock as we go ahead and take this to the end of the half.
That's been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success.
Make the catch. Dadgummit, man. Ash, catch him. That was a risky pass play. I was going through him the entire way, granted, but I feel like we could have gotten that. All right, 3rd down and 1. Show him that good old man ball. Not quite there. That's a burn a timeout. So where are we at on the field? It's 1st and goal, 2 yards to go. Apparently we're stupid because we're doing only passing plays, but then again, we've got 2 timeouts. I'm gonna run the ball. I feel like I'd be an idiot if I didn't do so when I'm at the 2. This isn't Joey Aguilar. I'm not about to throw a 100-yard pick 6. Okay, now I have to throw the ball. Who missed that block, man? We had a touchdown if you made your block. Why do we keep doing these things? Of course, it's Antonio Brown. He has been a dud all season long. All right, 4 seconds. This is going to be a quick pass play to catch him. Probably if he doesn't make it there, we'll just have to take the field goal.
Looking downfield and time is running short.
Well, that got it. All right.
They've got it down to the 3-yard
Well, we got to take the field goal. Rats. Oh well. I feel like we could have gone for the touchdown there, but at least we're up by 3 scores. 24-7.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring.
Oh yeah, and we get ball. I totally forgot about that part.
They were on full display in that first
Antonio
half.
Brown is a dud. Next thing you tell me the Predators are mega bad. What? A what?
Coming out with it, it's Owens.
Here we go, Terrell Owens. Gets us to about the 20. Well, I feel like now is the best time to whip out the old reliable. Why don't we?
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball.
It's worked one time this season, but that was against Akron.
So.
Oh yeah, he gone. Goodbye, Leroy Jenkins. Woo! Let's go. 31-7. Dummies.
They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
He didn't drop the ball. But shut the hell up, Zep. Leave me alone. Don't remind me of that. That was one of the worst. That was that moment in this game that made me want to delete it.
These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Oh, Chance Fitzgerald got leg cramps on that return. I don't know why we're still blitzing, other than just for funsies, but
they've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive.
this really tells you everything about our defense. Notre Dame last game had Jeremiah Love in the backfield. We shut him down. I mean, Jeremiah Love got absolutely nothing the entire game. But C.J. Carr had a legacy night on us. That tells you everything you need to know about Tardaria's defense. Like, we are going to shut you down when it comes to the run. Like we know with Cedric Alexander, he's had 11 yards all night. The passing game, though, yeah, whole different story. For whatever reason, we are physically unable to stop a pass. Not on that drive, though, but that was partly due to a screen, but we'll take it.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Now, why Vandy would be running halfback screens down 31-7 is a complete unknown in my eyes, but we'll take it. And here goes Ash Ketchum on the return, and it's a good one.
Example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time.
Yeah, it's not like Vandy had much morale to begin with. Nice, we'll take it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
There you go, Shane Gooch. Let's go.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page.
All right.
Just get up and explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Man, I still can't believe James Pierce Jr. got arrested. That's actually insane. Because I thought all the like they said there was some serious character problems with Pierce, and I was like, no, of course not. That's just a rumor they made out to make him look bad. Turns out there might have been some truth to that. It doesn't guarantee that all those rumors were true, but what it does guarantee is that there might have been a reason for why those allegations came out in the first place. Leroy Jenkins on the jet sweep. Get there. Oh, stiff arm, man. Daggone it. All right. The more you read into it, the worse it gets. Well, I've already seen enough. I saw where he got arrested for a domestic battery. And first off, touchdown. Gritty on him. And I was like, whenever I see something like that, you get arrested for something. It still isn't proven until you actually get charges in court. That's how that's always worked. It's innocent until proven guilty. So I was like, I'm gonna be willing to give him the benefit of the doubt even with that. But then I saw that he ran away from the cops and due to a high-speed chase, and yeah, then all of my will was gone on that regard. Because if you run away from the cops, you did something wrong. Otherwise, you're either the dumbest person on planet Earth. If you just run for no reason, or you did something wrong. Those are the only two options.
This offense needs to get their heads out of there.
The punters on the sideline.
Yeah, no, this has been the most relaxed game I've had against Vandy, I think, in this entire Tardaria dynasty. And it's funny, too, because this is actually supposedly the best Vandy team that I've ever played. All right, Sydney Sweeney, you've had your fun. But we've seen enough of you. There's just no winning with this DB room, is there? No matter what I do. I hate to let Anthony Dummy come back in, but what else can we do in this given situation? Not much.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius.
I expect this to just be a Pavia run in. No, they actually tried to run the ball. Had you done a QB sneak there, you would have gotten in. I mean, give your credit where it's worth.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
You tried to do something else, but it did not pan out well for you.
Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the.
Oh.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Yeah, because of course
so
they did.
Underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not.
I don't even know what that one corner was doing. He was just playing with his balls while he was just watching Pavia throw up a dime to Trey Richardson. This dude's an absolute monster. Is he at the transfer portal yet?
What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field.
Give them to Iowa tomorrow to win the national championship next year.
They're trailing by just 4 to South Carolina.
To the air on
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Implications
I just had to throw that one away. I
I
had weapons there, but the one I had in mind, he got caught up by the line.
Let us know when it goes final. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their
Jeez,
running
man.
game.
I believe this is what the experts call rubber banding. Because now they're just shutting down everything I'm doing, and they're scoring with no trouble at all. This is about as rubber banding as you can get. Can't shut down Ash Ketchum, though. That's the one weapon rubber banding do not work against.
And the big gain, they've got it on the 46.
All right, we're back in business. Scared me for a minute there, but now we're back in control. No lead is confirmed for this team. There just wasn't enough time to find anything. And my controller did not respond until 10 years later. I was trying to throw the daggone ball away. Mika was just sitting back there like it was any other Sunday. Oh, we got a lane here. We got a lot of lane. Attaboy Dominic Testa. 19 yards on that run. We'll take it.
I think a big key
that is much more manageable third down.
Today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Ready? Big money right here.
Looking down the middle.
Huge. Great catch by Antonio Brown. All right. I didn't know how that would work out, but it seemed to have worked out pretty well. All right, let's roll. Keep it moving.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Not a lot of room to work here. We're going to make something happen, though. Oh, my goodness. Dude, Miku is the ultimate play extender. That play was destroyed from the moment it began, and we somehow managed to get a first down out of that. That's that quintessential quintuplet magic right there. You can't say anything else about that one. What a spin move. Ah, not quite close enough, but it's 3rd and goal. If this team does the thing that they actually need to do and makes a block, we got ourselves set up in a good position here. And of course we don't. I don't know why I even bother. I don't even know why I even bother. This team cannot block anymore. What happened? Specifically our tight end, Antonio Brown, is absolutely dog water at blocking. He's got to have like 2 blocking. Do be what it do be. We got the field goal. We're at 41-14. We'll take it for what it's worth. That's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming today. Oh, get that! All right, we'll take it. From FBSR Stadium in Tardaria, Tennessee. Watch this, folks.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. This drive will start from
all right, we still got our first string in. If I think if we score, well, thing is we got to actually stop Pavia here. Get him! All right, well, at least we force enough pressure to make that happen.
It's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go.
You take away the mouse catch from earlier, this is.
Let's see if they can build on.
Pavia has not had himself a good day today.
Find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have.
Get him! Oh, okay. All right, all right. There was like 12 people on him that time. Somebody was bound to get him. Khalik Shang Shu, nice play.
How about this job by the defense? A well-disguised blitz by the free safety results in a sack.
And you don't blitz the free safety much because he's.
Here we go. 3rd down and 18. We've let up one of these today, so can we not do it again, please?
Make it look like you're dropping for a pass. You bring the blitz.
All right, but you at least made the hit. Trey Richardson is such a daggum problem. I mean, at least we were able to, you know, at the bare minimum, we were able to take him down and prevent him from getting the first. But that dude has been up my ass the entire night. So we're already in the 4th quarter though, so that's always fun. Oh, they're going for it. Yeah, see, this is why that's a problem. Oh, 4th down and 4.
It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for
lockdown defense here, fellas.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah, too much to ask, of course. Anthony to go. You're so fucking terrible. I can't. Bro, Anthony to go is an actual parasite to this team. He has done nothing but destroy us from the inside out. Why are you on our scholarship? Why do you have a scholarship if all you do is destroy?
defense off guard.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over.
Yeah.
There's
Second
not a
and
lot
2.
to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short.
Well, I'm sure that's not going to matter. Even though it's 3rd down, I'm sure Anthony the GOAT is going to be there to ensure that you get another first down. 41-17 incoming. Yeah, it would have been better if it was 42-17, right? Tee-hee-hee. Come on, guys. We got to lock in here. Just make one play. That's all I'm asking.
To the air, it's Pavia. Unloads it.
Yep, too much to ask. Guess who's there to let that one go? That's Dingus LaFelony.
They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they
This
could take
team,
advantage of in
I
this
mean,
one, and all of a sudden,
first and
this
second
quarterback
down,
has no
more
real
often than not, this team has never been a problem. It's whenever we're in an actual clutch down, they start terminally shitting themselves.
He can throw it all
Terrible.
over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread
Terrible
around.
even.
And now
We got to get some pressure on.
yards.
It's not even that we're not getting pressure on Pavia. It's just that our DBs are letting these guys go wide open right as soon as we get to them.
Just put up a day.
Wants to fire on second.
Not that time, though. You ain't finding nobody when we bring the sun like that. Tom Grassi on that one.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all
All right, 3rd and 17. Who's going to let this one up, I wonder?
mission with a
Plenty of options in that regard.
harassing him and making life so hard on this offense.
Nice. What a hit. He was going for the guy again. He was going on. He was going for the one getting contested by guess who?
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame.
Now it's 4th and a million.
Football game, they've struggled.
I'm gonna play it safe, line up in zone. Let's see who fails on this one.
They haven't been in sync, and nobody's played
Come on,
really
guys. It's
great.
4th and 17.
They've
Just
gotta
lock
find
up
an
one
identity on
time.
this offense moving forward.
Looking left. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And he makes a grab.
And this is why rubber banding is a concept I constantly talk about. Because what the shit? I mean, when have you ever seen anything like this? This is ridiculous. I don't even know what to say in regards to this. How do you cover that? Yeah, I just love it when I'm going up against a DB in his arm, and his entire body phases through my safety to make the catch.
Field goal range, they decide not to kick the field goal instead, put the trust in their quarterback.
Good
and
old
targets,
rubber
and come up
banding.
with a
Yep.
big play, setting up first and goal.
It's a concept in these games, I'm telling you what. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm telling you it is.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try
And
to
yeah,
pay off
in case it wasn't obvious, Tennessee choked.
The offense can punch it in on
I mean, we're
second
up.
and goal.
We were up, but we needed free throws to actually get back up.
Looking to throw again.
Nice, good stand. That wasn't on Khalid Sheikh's shoe, though. There's no reason to get mad at him for a play like that. That was just some mouse going on right
Finding a
there.
way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big
All right.
lead here in the fourth quarter.
I'm going
This
to
guy
play it
has
safe,
never gotten
line up
anywhere.
everybody in the back.
After this long of a drive,
5
you
wide
have to
set on
cap it
3rd
off
and
with a
goal.
Touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Quarterback strolling away
No,
from
sir.
the
Get down, Pavia.
They
Good
will
night.
let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
And yeah, they're going to go for
What
it.
a third down stop by this defense. 3rd down and goal, no problem. You know that guy. Every time
All
he
right,
touches the
all right,
football,
here we
you
go.
hold your breath 'cause he's so
Oh,
dynamic
no. Yeah, we
at
need
the
to
quarterback spot.
switch
They
that
were
one up.
ready, and they forced the fourth
This
and
is
goal.
risky, but I think we can make it work.
Slams
Yep.
it
No, sir.
in. That defense
Trying to run the ball on me for a touchdown. You know damn well that's not going to work.
Hey, if you're gonna go for
Let's
it,
go.
you decide to run the football.
Oh, that's got to sting.
Sure up
You
front.
wanted some pity points on your rival, and you aren't even going to get those. Never mind.
couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Let's check this out again. It's a simple concept. All you have to do is block. It's all you have to do. Avon Dewey. Yeah, I can't even bench you because you are fullback.
How about this defense?
The best thing I can do is cut you off the team, and I can't even do that until the offseason, unfortunately, because that's worthy of being cut off the team for.
Oh, better look out.
Read chat. I've been reading chat.
They Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Come on, guys, make a play. There we go. Good work.
The other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Now, what do we do in this particular situation? Probably let up another down.
3rd and long.
Why hot dog what? You said why hot dog? What? Why hot dog what? Are you saying why the costume? It was a super chat goal.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Maybe next time learn how to say a real sentence. Is that what fan base are you a part of? I already know the answer, but is that education failing you? 4th down and 5. Come on, boys, lock up. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Can we just pick up Trey Richardson out of the portal? Because I'm convinced that we pick this guy up, we're never going to avoid scoring again. Because as far as I can tell, this guy has just done everything that he... Yeah, this is rubber banding coming through in the clutch. So screw this. I'm done. I've done enough here. I'm out.
Before being hauled down.
Blah, blah, blah. Let them get their pity points. We're on top. That's all that matters. Battle of the Trolls. Yeah, that's the name of the rivalry between Vandy and Tardaria. Battle of the Trolls. Yeah, if we're up by enough, I'm just if we're up by enough, I'm just gonna give it to them. Like I'm just gonna give it to the Sid, because like at that point I'm just like no, I just can't. If we let up another Trey Richardson 30-yard pass, and I would have thrown my control. The GGs will take it. Oh, Bates, appreciate the 30. Says Anthony to Goat Hero Richards. Anthony to Goat's hero Richard Sherman roasted him on Twitter and took it personally. Plus 10 play recognition, plus 15 tackling, and plus 5 zone coverage. All right. Specific as you can get with that one. We'll do it. Thank you very much, good sir, for the 30. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I guess I'll do the push-up since we did technically let up another touchdown. Back to work. Did we land any recruits this week? Oh, we did. Wonderful. We landed the punter. Yay, finally. About time with that one. We just landed more than the punter. A couple of 3 stars. Hooray! We actually have some sort of recruiting class forming. And, of course, every other 5-star went to another school. Guys, we are not gonna have a recruiting class. I don't think we're gonna have a recruiting class. Oh, great. Now we got to play Syracuse, and they're ranked. How about that? Okay, how many players do we actually have on our roster? Now we just got to go for the... There's no more 4 stars available. We got to go for the 3 stars now. Did I just see someone pick Syracuse over Tardaria? Yeah, that's 2 people now. Somebody picked Michigan. Somebody picked Georgia. Yeah, recruiting in this game until you get all the abilities is an absolute train wreck. You're better off just investing in the portal because you're never going to get anybody. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try, but I'm telling you right now, it's just, it never goes well. I'm also going to avoid JUCO, because, first of all, those players always end up sucking. Okay, all we need is just need a couple of guys in the line and we'll be set. Only problem is, I don't think I'll land any of them, because I can never land anybody else. Fortunately, we don't have any opportunities for a tackle. Yeah, our class is probably at the very bottom. It'll get a whole lot better once we get once we get like all the abilities and stuff. It'll get a whole lot better, but in the meantime, it's pretty stinky. Yay, a gem. We are in an alternate world where Syracuse is a competitive football team this season. Oh yeah, no. And Jelly's actually healthy. 3-point game here with under 4 minutes left to go. Tennessee's up 65-62. So we're at least still fighting. You got to give us credit where it's worth. I don't know if it's going to matter all that much, but as long as we hold. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either way, we're going to have to, oh yeah, we'll do a Final Fourth, but it's still going to be pretty funny entertainment. There's not any other options for a tight end, so I'll take the sophomore JUCO. Hey, a gem. How about that? Even if you do, yeah, we can always upgrade the players too. Don't forget that. Alright, let's just give them all scholarships and get their points up. What's the shield next to my name? I think that's just... It used to be a blue wrench. That's just you being a moderator. Big shot on the rim for Kentucky. Now it's a 1-point game. Hard to see with this hot dog costume. Just lock in on trying to get a new quarterback. Like I said, I'm going to invest in the transfer portal too, but the only issue with that is that I can't rename the players. Yeah, Tennessee had a big lead, and then they lost it. Now they're going up for some more free throws. In the meantime, get back to work here. Oh, Ruben Bain, look at him. All right, Heisman list. Ash Ketchum still in the lead. Shocker. JP Estrella going up for a free throw, and missed it. He missed both of them. Wonderful. Good job, guys. Really came to play in this last quarter, didn't ya? Ay. Ain't much you can do about that, I guess. The team gonna let you down every now and then. We're up to number 13, in case you were wondering. So we went up by 3. So we're just shy. I think as long as we go undefeated, we're in. Like, I think at that point we can go ahead and safely say that we are in. All right, Anthony the GOAT. Supposedly our top corner. My big old booty cheeks. We're gonna fix that up real good though. NIL unit Obates coming in through the clutch. Plus 15 on tackling, that takes him up to a 95. Play recognition, that takes him up to a 90. And zone coverage, that's up to a 95. Big upgrades. I saw Oregon lost in this timeline. Yes, they did. So Anthony the GOAT now up to an 89. It's at least a little bit of a development. Damn Mullen. Oh, Squid, you sweet summer child, you should know once Tennessee burns themselves out, the only thing they can do is hurt themselves in confusion. Yep. The only team Tennessee can be with a winning record is themselves. Oh, Kentucky just got called for a foul. 2:30 left to go. We're going to get back up on that free throw line. All right. Is there anybody on the injury report, or are we good on that? Nope. Cool, cool. All right, Syracuse. Up next on the chopping block. We've only got 2 more regular season games. Except we got to go into Syracuse. This one does worry me a bit. And like we do with every Syracuse game, we've got to go ahead and do the color rush. All right, let's do it.
We've got a rivalry game on deck.
We're also the best team in the state right now. That is true. At least for now. That could change. Embarrassing question is I'm an absolute idiot. No, you're not an idiot, first of all. I'm the biggest idiot here. Don't forget that. How do you create your own team and use them in Dynasty? There is a website called the EA College Football Team Builder. You go on there, add your logo, build your roster, and then once you do, there's a code that you actually put into the game. And then you go into the options here on the game, find the code, type it in, and then you can get your team up on the board. There are several videos out. If you look up like EA College Football Team Builder, there's several videos on how to get all that fixed. All right, here we go. Color rush uniforms. Syracuse does scare me a bit. I know. I mean, we beat the crap out of them in the national championship. But this is a ranked-on-ranked matchup, and we saw what Notre Dame did to us, so I'm a little concerned. And Steve Angeli is in the game, so he did not get hurt. So Syracuse, their offense is running at full capacity, but that doesn't matter. Kalik Shang-Shu is going to get us started with the scoop and score. Let's go, Tardaria, with a statement to start. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Oh, that's got to sting a bit. Ooh, that's got to be a bummer. That was a late season Syracuse moment right there. I'll tell you what.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Fielded in the end zone. It's
boom.
James.
Gonna try and spin me out. I don't think so. That was just glorious. I didn't even have to do anything there. They just ran and fumbled immediately. All right, Jelly Bean, what you got whipped up here? Bad decision, buddy. Good night. Scott Crawford, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Graciously appreciate it, brother. You're a real one for that.
They're going to run the football, be conservative, or they're going to try to take shots down the field. They tried to take a shot. Defense was ready. Nice pass rush.
2nd and 17.
Get after that.
Oh, go up, Shitto. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh, you could have gotten the pick right there. Oh, well. Oh, well. You at least made the play.
Think a little bit about Syracuse. For some teams,
3rd and 17. Pinned back all the way at his own end zone. Let's make something happen here. Come on, boys. Lock in.
Convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
Get him, Zach.
Next for this squad. They've earned the right.
Oh, what a play. Okay. Okay, at least you made the tackle. Who else but Anthony the GOAT to let that one up, but at least you made the play.
And they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the
all right,
top
big
20,
moves, big
top
moves.
15, top
Ash
10.
catch him on the
Let's make
return.
college football
He's got a lane. He's all the way to the 40. Could have gotten a little bit more extra there, but at least we got to the 38. Ball game's tied up again. Kentucky's at the free throw line. They're getting ready to take the lead with 1:27 to go. All right. Battle Blaster, thank you for the 5. Anthony the GOAT was roasted by Diego Pavia for a week straight, +5 to zone coverage and tackling.
I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last
So we're going to max out his zone coverage after this game.
It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field.
Oh, man, I had a lane. I had a lane. That gummit. It's all good, though. We're fine. Tennessee's down now 68-67. Clock is going down.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge.
Good try, Dominic Testa. At least got us. We only need a yard here. And I mean, look at where we are in the field. We're already to the 30. So I'd argue we're in a pretty good spot here. Just throw it. Nice. Easy first. Put my 1 point on him, too. You got it, buddy. Will happen.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite?
Notre Dame got a 2. We're back up in the lead here. But it's. I think they're getting ready to go back to the free throw line.
I think the open
Billy Napier is hurt.
Correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be.
Here we go. First and goal from the 6. See if I can test him on the goal line. I don't think they fell for it. Oh, I can get back. Oh, dadgummit. Gonna get to a loss on that one. Different leagues just do not have the speed.
That play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the
It didn't look like a serious injury, so I don't know if he's out. No, he's gonna be out for now. All right, Antonio Brown, this is on you. Get the rest of the way there. Oh yes! Big boy man ball right there, Antonio Brown. Now hit the Grady on him. Why don't you? Let's go. All right, statement made so far in this one. Now going to be 14-0 here as Tardaria University taking control early. Yeah, you sent a super chat, so yeah, sure, name someone. Just you might have to remind me after the game is over, since it's not on the super chat, since that's what I always check whenever I'm naming people. Under a minute left, ball still up by 1.
They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession.
Get him. Okay, well, that's close enough. Good stuff. 2nd and 7.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but
yeah, even Yassine Willis is healthy. They got everybody back for this one. We're only sending 3. Come on, chicken jockey. Come on. Dang, come on. Somebody take him down. Good Lord. He dodged like 17 people. First dodge, second dodge, third dodge. How do you let that happen?
Syracuse fans a year ago as Kyle McCord led the nation in passing. The Orange won 10 games.
Kentucky's got the ball. Driving. Trying to find the lane to score. He's going to throw it back. Going up for the 3. And he got it.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Good Lord. He got it. They just straight out let him on that one. That is unfortunate. We're gonna piss this game away, aren't we? We're literally about to piss this game away, right? We just took a timeout, so yeah, Rick Barnes might be on the hot seat after this one.
You try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real.
Tennessee fans are quick to piss off and even quicker to make them turn on you.
So you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety.
I can't figure out why nobody was guarding him though. Oh well. Anyway, Syracuse, out of my own tomfoolery, has now found themselves in a good position.
Family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Just as Ross Simmons is just doing whatever he wants to. I'm gonna do a little funny on him. Whip out one of these funny formations. See if that throws them off their A game.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Well, it didn't. Whoa! I guess it did. I guess it did. Forced the fumble, so that's the second fumble. Let's go. Keith Thingy-Majig forces the fumble. We get the ball back once again. Aye. The battle of the turnovers here. And right now they are on the losing end. Dominic Testa, not much there, but it is going to set us up here for what could potentially be a big play.
Nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense
does. Not fall for that. Just going to throw this one away.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route.
The last attempt right here. Going up to the 2 and whiffed it. Now it's a turnover. Hold on. There's 14 seconds left and Kentucky's got the ball. I want to see how this pans out. But that might be they just missed an easy two. That might be the killing shot. I don't even know why Nate Ament even went up for that. Oh my goodness. And not only that, but Kentucky's on the free throw line now. They have a chance. If they score here, it's basically like if they get both these free throws here, it's basically over. There's the first one. Yep. 72-69 is the score. If they get this one, it's basically GG's. Here we go. 14-3 left to go. He's going up for the second free throw, and he missed it. It's our ball. 12 seconds, 11. Throws it back. Whistles are called. Looks like Tennessee is going to use their final timeout. We have to hit a three in order to tie the ball game up, so I can only imagine how that's going to go. In the meantime, back to work over here. Let's go ahead and get this first down so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Fox bottom. He's open. Get it. Nice. Beautiful.
And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
How much time do we have? It's still the first quarter. We've got all day.
The offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football.
Fox bottom on a screen. Look at him go. We'll take it.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big
We got some
part of that
options here.
passing game, and he's a weapon. And
Leroy
the guy
Jenkins
that
on an
this
island
defense
back
has
here
gotta
because of
be
one
ready for.
safety. Oh, Syracuse Stadium loud. Come on, give me a break. What world is that possible?
They're looking to throw on second and short.
He's open. Got him. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go.
And there was lots of
Squid Battle Blaster wants to name a character, so I'll let him use the super chat I sent if that's okay. Yeah, sure.
How is this defense
That's fine.
going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him.
He's wide open for days. Might as well just go ahead and toss it to Ian Hyper. Oh, what a stiff arm. Okay, for the backup tight end, that was a hell of a play right there.
This can be a great time to look for a big play on second and inches.
We might try and let you score here after that.
They'll move the wide receiver.
That was spectacular. Here he is. He might be alone. He might have it. Bam! Okay, Ian Hyper, I see you.
Down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
First and goal.
A first down run on the doorstep.
Not much given there.
Down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Back out here with 8 seconds left.
Up deep in its own end on that last
Tennessee,
play.
this is basically their one and only opportunity.
And there was
We're not giving
nowhere
anything
to go.
there.
Just stopped in his
Well, here we go. I'm going to pause for a second because I want to see how this pans out. 8 seconds left. This is their one only opportunity to get something. If they whiff on this one, it's basically GG's. And you lose to Kentucky twice in the same season. Yeah, nobody likes that. Thankfully, we're up at the free throw line here. Throws up, got it. I didn't realize we were making free throws. 72-70, your new score. We're going up for another one. But we're out of timeouts. That's the problem. Here it is. Second free throw coming up. Shot. It's good. Second free throw is made. Is that another foul thrown, or is that just a whistle? (71-72) your score. 8 seconds again. That's all that's left. I don't know what Tennessee is going to do because if Kentucky has ball, the only way they're going to get it back is by forcing a turnover or getting a foul. That's literally the only way they're getting this back. All they've got to do is hold on to the all they got to do is hold on to the ball, and they've got this win. If we foul him, it's already over. He's got the ball, throws it out. Ball is thrown out. And whistles are blowing. I'm guessing that's a foul on Tennessee. Looks like it. I still can't figure out why nobody was covering that man. We would have been winning right now if it weren't for just letting him get a free three-pointer up. Yeah, now Kentucky's at the free throw line. Literally the only option we have left is for them to miss these free throws. And then if they don't get that, it's just over. It's just GG's. Here it is. 7.3 seconds left on the clock. Here goes Chandler on the free throw. Whiffed it. It's Kentucky ball, though. 5 seconds. 4, 3. And we got to force another foul. I don't know how we weren't prepared to try and get that ball back. The fact we let them rebound on a free throw just goes to show this team is just unserious. Just a dadgum shell of themselves. I cannot believe that, man. How are we that unprepared? Talent fee let Rick Barnes get a lifetime extension. I think you're gonna go ahead and say that we regret that one. This team may be number 25 in the nation, but considering the ceiling that we had, it's just a fat disappointment. Free throw is made. 73-71, your new score. Basically, the only shot we have is a prayer shot. Otherwise, it's GG's. Well, here it is. 3 seconds left. Free throw is made. That's it. I mean, it's 74-71. Their only shot is to make a three-point shot, but I don't think we're gonna land it. He's going for it. 2 seconds. Throws from half court and missed it. And that's it. Kentucky comes back from 14 down to beat Rick Barnes in Tennessee. We're going to move down to 16-7. Just pathetic. Just pathetic. Just completely shit themselves at the end of that game. Just laid out a giant fat diarrhea all over Rupp Arena. Yeah, that's just bad. I could say I missed Dalton Connect. But to be honest, I miss Jemai Meshack just as much. Well, yeah, this. I think the patience for Rick Barnes has officially run out. I don't think they want to bother with him anymore. And honestly, who can blame him? Because that's just terrible. All in on the flop. You know it. Rocky flop. You'll always be home, sweet home to nobody. Great job. All right, back to a team that actually knows how to perform to capacity. All right, here we go. I completely forgot it was 3rd and goal at the 9. We'll make it work, though. Here goes Ash Ketchum. All alone. Can he make it? Yes, he does. See what I mean? That's one team who knows how to win. We're running away with this thing. I'm glad Syracuse is ranked, though. We need all the ranked wins we can get to make ourselves feel better.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball...
Knock, knock, who's there? You blew it bad.
They need to make some adjustments.
No, something's there. A big, giant pile of doo-doo from the absolute pile that they laid all over Rupp Arena.
They've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Here set to get this one underway.
I mean, yeah, it's just, it was never going to go that way. I don't know why we gave Barnes a lifetime extension. Yeah, he was a good coach. No doubt shape-shifted this program into something respectable, but now the good graces of the fans have run out. You got beat down by Kentucky. You blew a 14-point lead. The patience has run out. Oh, goodness. Patience run out on Ollie G2, you bum. How did you let that one happen? Yeah, go ahead and go up to try and get the pick, even though you were nowhere near him. Great job, Einstein.
Was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Looking to throw on first down.
But this is what they wanted. Everybody was happy about the lifetime extension for a coach older than Gandalf, but now nobody's happy about it no more. I wonder why.
Just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they
woo! Heads up play by Homer Simpson. Hell yeah. Give me one more of those and it'll be over. 3rd and 1. Come on. Big money here. Oh, they actually did a QB sneak. Wasn't expecting that. Should have seen that coming. My birthday was last Thursday, and all I got was a reminder of how ass Tennessee sports is. Well, first of all, happy belated birthday. Thank you very much for having one. I don't know why I said thank you in the first place. But yeah, no, happy birthday. Yeah, secondly, yeah, no, Tennessee sports always gonna let you down in the most horrendous ways possible.
Those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
Pressure coming.
Club Shido going in, jumping, trying to get him. There goes Zach Washington getting the sack. Nice. Big money on that one.
They've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
You know, the Jelly Bean was he is not to say that he was the Syracuse passing game, but he was like a decent quarterback for what they needed. And I feel like losing him has definitely made Syracuse like a shell of what they could have been. You lose your team leader, and some teams rebound off of it like Penn State did, and others just full-on collapse. Yeah, this should be okay. Well, it wasn't an interception, but there was 2 guys there. That was never going to go their way. All right, here we go. 4th and 10, going out for the field goal. Kick is up, and he got it. Mario 64 hurt Mario sound. Ooh!
Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that.
Here we go.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create.
Yeah, I'm checking the Vol Discord right now, and to nobody's surprise, everybody wants Rick Barnes gone. That's the general consensus I'm seeing, is Rick Barnes needs to go. So we're already to that point. Okay, I need you to get open here. Desperation heave. Dadgummit. It's worth a shot. You know, speaking of worth a shot, why don't we go ahead and test out Old Reliable again? Worked wonders against Vandy. You might as well do it for funsies. Oh, Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Bam! All right, wasn't a touchdown, but it was still a hell of a play.
It feels like everything this play caller is called has worked so far.
He had the most passing yards in Syracuse, too. Yeah, I know. I thought that... Didn't Kyle McCord set a record for that, though? Oh, dadgummit. Dominic Testa almost had a lane there. Uh-oh, Tardaria's pride and joy is hurt again. I'm back. What did I miss? Another Tennessee Sports Choke Jobs brought to you by the 10% talent fee. In fact, they're bumping it up even further. They just announced ticket prices are being raised for our home stadium. Yeah, not too long ago. So the talent fee got bumped up again. The cheapest ticket prices are now like what? I think $250 now. I mean, they're trying everything they can to lose the good graces of the Tennessee fan base. They keep doing it, and they're just going to lose about everything left that they have. It'll get to a point where if Heupel dares lose a game, that everybody's going to be out on the entire program. Oh, no!
Well, he gets tackled
Well,
down the
shit.
1-yard line, so offensively,
That actually sucks.
enough on third here trying to
Tardaria's pride and joy is out for the rest of the year. That actually sucks. You got to be kidding me, man. Yeah, he's out for good.
And I'm coming
Broken
down.
ribs, it's hard to come
running
back
the
from
football,
that.
trying to get
Dadgummit,
this in the
man.
end zone. I only got a yard to go. I gotta be physical.
Injury bug giveth and it certainly taketh.
And they need one more yard for the touchdown.
Well, at least different leagues gets the touchdown.
Burrows his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mono and mono, the offensive line gets it done.
In other news, guess what?
Creating an easy lane for that running back.
It's the thing again. It's the dreaded score everyone hates to see.
Efficient drive, 7 plays, 75 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
All right, ticket prices are consistently mid. The Pittsburgh Pirates could never.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
Got to make this
James.
hit. The Pittsburgh Pirates could never even come close to mid.
And he brings it out of the end zone.
Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait until they do. If Danny White ever becomes the manager of them, oh boy, those ticket prices are going through the roof. Anyway, 28-3. I got to lock in. I ain't about to pull a red on stream here. Boom! Let's go.
This defense, man, that's the third
Zach Washington coming in with a big hit.
Not something they've been good out throughout this season.
I actually
This
want to go in
defense
man
playing
here.
better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
I ain't gonna let some mouse happen right now. Oh, dude! Come on, Khalil Sheikh Shoe, you got to make that tackle. What kind of attempt was that?
Things after the catch, but gotta give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw.
Good
Because he
lord,
put
man,
it
that
in
was
front of his
pathetic.
big man.
That
He
was
able to
pathetic.
make
It's like you were trying to give him a
accelerate, creating
massage.
some distance there between him and the defense.
All right, come on, somebody needs to put this man to bed. Daggone it. Ali G's the only guy in our defensive backfield who actually knows how to make a hit. Every time I watch him go in, he knows how to put somebody to sleep. Give him a good night kiss and everything. Can't ask that for the rest of the team because apparently they don't know how to go through with it. Yeah, I think I need to make the red scream like a consistent running gag on the videos. It's the Clown of the Season video coming out soon. It'll be next week. Oh! Okay, well, thank you for that, I guess. We call that the what the shit. That's about the only thing you can call it. 3rd and 24. Only Tardaria could be gracious enough to let this one happen, right? Especially on a 28-3 lead. All right, 3rd down and 24 with 2 minutes left on the clock in the first half. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't let something goofy happen. Well, he doesn't even have that opportunity because he's down again. Sack number 5 for the Tardaria defense. The what the shit play.
I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these plays.
All right, here we go.
Moving the pocket.
Dash catch him on the return.
Away from danger
Oh,
because it's
yikes.
These offensive
Went back quite a bit.
cannot hold up.
I was hoping to find a lane there. It never showed up. Fiend. You know what? Just for funsies, I'm going to pull this one out on you again. I think they're ready for it this time, but we're going to do it again. No harm, no foul, right? Nope, they're not ready for it. I should have lobbed that one up. If I had lobbed that, that would have been a touchdown. Just toss that one up to a bad throw by Miku and leave it at that. Nobody's on contention with Ash Ketchum. I'm guessing that's designed. I'm going to do this. Yeah, it was designed, but I'm going to toss it up to him anyway. Well, that did not go well at all. Deuce Chestnut. What's up, JJ? Oh, well. I mean, we're up to... Again, 28-3, but I believe in this defense for at least some... They're at their own 5. Nice. Good play, good play. All right. Keep that up, keep that up. We need to get as much pressure on this guy as we possibly can. I ain't about to let the jelly bean get a good one on me when he's stuck at his own 5.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Come on, guys. Nice. Way to break that one up. All right. Yeah, send the sun. I don't care. It's 3rd and 10. I'm playing it. I'm playing aggressive here. Get him. Get him. All right. Cool. We caused enough pressure to at least prevent the bullshit. Your chaos episode was something. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, no. It was an hour and 30 or something. Can't argue with that. Ash Ketchum's got a lane. Ash Ketchum's got a good lane. He's still going. Look at him go all the way to the 25. That was a beastly return right there. Deuce Chestnut was amazing. A freshman transferred to LSU and then back to Syracuse this past season. Must have given him more money. Uh-oh. Why'd you push him in front of my... You knew what I was doing, and you guys pushed him in front of my own lineman. What the hell? That was terrible. And we got to burn a timeout because of that.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Negative 28 rushing yards, Syracuse. Typical Syracuse ball game right there. All right, yeah, just I was going to take the check down no matter what. That sets us up for a much simpler 3rd down.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Jack, oh my God, make the freaking catch, you imbecile. All right, fine. I just want to prevent the 28-3, so we're going to kick the field goal. I'll leave it at that. Lamont Butler has been a beast the entire season. Give him another. Bam. All right, hooray. 31-3, up by 28. Hard to sell this one, but we'll see.
Not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. That's all I can drive that one up to.
Waiting seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it.
Wait a minute, I need to play deep. There's 9 seconds left.
Give to the single back. Got room to work.
Come on, guys, make the tackle. Oh my goodness, bro. That was horrendous, bro. This defense is trying everything they can to lose. All right, they're lining up for the Hail Mary, so just line up and prevent and prevent the bullshit from happening.
To the air on first down.
Oh, we didn't even get that pass off.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
Oof. They almost had it. They almost had it. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have mattered for yards, but still, that would have been a Syracuse moment. All right. Well, we already lost Tardaria's pride and joy. I don't want to risk any more injuries, so we score here. I think we can go ahead and put our backups in and leave it at that. Oh, Terrell Owens on a good return. Look at him go. Oh, my goodness, Terrell Owens. All right, well, looks like we can put our backups in, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Dude, what a return.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be.
That was beautiful.
So this game's settled.
Right, straight up, he got wheels, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, almost got our extra point blocked. 38-3. All right, well. Now we can go ahead and auto-sub. Undefeated run's going pretty well. It is going just fine, I'd say. Notre Dame gave us a hell of a lot of problems, I'll say that much.
Akron is currently trailing in this one.
Go Cats, yeah, y'all deserve to win. You let up a 14-point deficit and you blow that, you blow a lead like that, you don't deserve to win a ball game at all. I knew we were going to lose as soon as they started coming back. We are just a pathetic, weak program. Every time we face a team as good at our level as us, we just get pushed around all game. Nothing changed. That was beautiful, by the way. That was beautiful, by the way. Mookie Swebs with the recovery. But yeah, it's nothing different than the football program. We do the same thing there as well.
Goes to the option.
Whee! Terrell Owens. Why don't you get you another one, buddy?
Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
How about they change up the option look, run the option, but the receiver is
Da,
the
da,
big
da,
man.
da.
And when he gets it,
Da, 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 da. 45-3. Safe to say I am not going to pull the same stunt Rhett did.
Last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
I think we've got this one in the bag. Would you guys be willing to agree with that one?
Ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. And after that last turnover,
If history repeats itself, UK will lose in the postseason. Well, you won't meet us there. We'll be out of it long before
it
that.
just puts you behind the eight ball. I mean, this
You're,
offense has
you're
to
almost
put
guaranteed to
something
make it
together.
further than we
You got a
will.
deficit problem
Unless we
with
suddenly
decent
develop
runs,
some
something
sort
needs
of
to go
backbone,
At
which
this
is
point in
never
the game,
going to
they've
happen,
gotta score
then
touchdowns every time
you guys are
they
going to be
have
well
possession.
further beyond than us.
they'll go to work in the air on second down.
Uh-oh.
Grab goes
Just make the
back.
tackle. Oh, what a hit by Tom Grossi. That was an easy first down until he came in and just threw the man down.
Just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities
Are
here.
you guys sure you really want to? Okay. You got 4 tight ends out there. This is just going to be a QB sneak.
They'll run the sneak for it. All down,
Yeah,
they'll
it's just-
move the sticks as he
They've
gets
got
up
an
the first
invincibility
down.
frame there where you can't hit the quarterback until he's crossed the
Right there. That's
plane.
often a decision
It's
the
so
quarterback
hard to actually get a
predetermines.
stop
Who's my
there.
best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
The entire team had a dadgum stroke against Notre Dame and Vandy, or at least the first half of Vandy. So
Trying to
I'm
make play calling easy
look,
for an
I'm
offensive
taking my
coordinator.
wins where
Run
I
the
can
ball
get them
like
at
that
this
every
point.
play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call
Boom.
on that sheet
No
is available
siree.
on second down.
You went running on
Never
us.
had a chance.
No, like
Just
literally,
stopped cold
you are
as
just
soon as
never
he
going to
got
run
it.
on us. We
Yeah, it's
shut
been a
that down every
surprise
time
today
for some
this
reason.
offense. Like,
We can
coming
shut
into
down the
game,
road
we
with
all
maximum
talked about it. We
efficiency, but
thought
whenever
we
it comes to the
running
pass and the
against
corners
defense
actually
that's
have to
been
get
run a
involved,
lot, and this
yeah.
offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they
The
do to try to
heck
change
was
it up, but
that?
somehow, some way, they
You
make
are
that
very
physical
fortunate that
running
was
game.
not a pick six.
Syracuse will send out the punt team.
This is Syracuse. Yes, you are correct about that. But this is pre-Angeli injury Syracuse, so
Let's see what he
I
can
consider
do
it a
with
quality win. Oh, Foxbottom with a decent return right there.
Well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Now this offense is back on the field.
All right, Tyler Huff, we'll let you get a score up here on the board.
Makes the grab on the left.
Different leagues, not different conferences. Oh,
Knocked out of bounds after a good
you
gain
gotta
on
stop.
that one. They'll
Well,
stop at
moreover,
the
I stopped
33.
myself. How about the
Now they'll line up
basketballs?
from the 44
You mean
on
ass?
first and
How about
10.
ass? Because there's a whole lot of that over there.
On first down. He's moving out of the pocket.
Dang, I was trying to extend the play. Did not see him coming.
That's a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
I was thinking about looking deep, and I did not look deep enough. Anyway, time for the funny.
It's Owens.
And they let it happen again. How do you guys keep doing this? As long as you keep letting this happen, I'm going to keep doing it. All right?
He's gonna get him. Touchdown.
And this receiver is
Besides, Tyler Huff needs to get he needs to get him a touchdown on the board.
and a big time target. That's already
Boop.
his second touchdown.
52-3.
Extra upright.
That's nice. I like that. I do like that. You like that? I do. I do like that. Thank you very much for asking.
To protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's James. Nice job by the kickoff team.
This is a worse beatdown than the last time we met Syracuse. Remember we met them at the national championship game and we put belt to ass on them? Mario Pissman had his best game of his entire career. Yeah, this on steroids.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they gotta do a
52-3.
better job getting
It's a
the ball
program-defining loss.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can
Connor, what do you
run
think?
and then run play
Time for Rick
action,
Barnes
it
to
opens
go?
up the whole
Because I never thought he should have gotten that lifetime extension. So now we've basically stuck ourselves with Gandalf And not only are we stuck with him, but he ain't very good no more.
Starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown.
Teams go on bad runs, but like this team has just been getting pushed around. This team has been getting pushed around all season long. The same thing's going to happen once we get to the tournament. We might go to the round of 32, but we're not going to get much further than that. We'll be lucky to get to the Sweet 16 because every team that we meet in there is going to do the same thing. Unless if they're just severely underpowered compared to what we are, we're just going to get pushed around like we always do. Oh, no. History is repeating itself. Steven Jelly's down with an injury. Oh, not again. Y'all cannot catch a break. Dude, again with another injury for the Jelly Bean. Literally cannot catch a break. Oh, no. It's GG's now, for real.
You got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere.
Now Ricky Collins is in the game. Oh, dear Lord almighty. He is the luckiest man on planet Earth. He is the literal luckiest man on planet Earth. You're telling me, okay, so let's run this back. Let's run this back. No. I want to watch this again. You are telling me, look, there are two guys there. Two guys there sitting on this screenplay. One of them is literally sitting right here. Keith Thingamajig. Or, no, that's Kizo Night Terror. Brother. What are you doing? You can't even make the tackle either. Yeah. You might be banned from playing football here at Tardaria. That's one of those plays where you just got to go ahead and just be erased from existence. You know, we've seen enough of you. Misono Mika's better anyway. What up, Molnar?
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big
play,
though.
That was just heinously bad right there by Night Terror. Does this game cause orange eye? Potentially so. Don't look for too long. Especially when we are on defense. Make sure not to look whenever you see a quarterback throwing the football, because that's how you know Tardaria is getting ready to just shit all over themselves. Homer Simpson's back in the game, though. Nope. If you're going to throw downfield. That's how you beat Tardaria. None of these little out routes on the outside are going to get the job done. I'm trying to teach you on how to beat us, and you're not taking the advice. They can't do anything. And here they are lined up for what's going to be a pretty dadgum long field goal to make themselves feel better. Not even going to try to do like what Vandy did. Boop. And they're actually going to get it. Bliss of the Apocalypse 100. Thank you very much for becoming a soldier of Tardaria. Welcome to the Legion. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining. By the way, guys, I will be live tomorrow for the Super Bowl for members only. So if you're a channel member right now in Squidtard, that means you'll be able to watch my stream tomorrow. If you are a channel member, I highly recommend doing so. Yeah, we're going to have a very fun time, I imagine. Pissman's going to be over. And there will be a Get Out video, of course, for whichever team is unfortunate enough to piss themselves. They're lucky to take me down on that one. We'll probably sim the rest of this after I score here. As you know, with Tardaria, hard to keep a lead safe no matter which position you're in. All right, Tyler Huff, get a funny here, and then we'll call it. We'll call it a day after that. Oh, wide open. Wide open all day long, but where was he throwing? Well, I think we've seen enough of you, Tyler Huff. What kind of throw was that? We're going to let our boy, should we let Chip Chipperson in or Kenny Kawaguchi? Chip Chipperson it is. Chipperson is in the game now. We haven't seen a lot of him. He was actually projected to be the starter this year, but he got outpaced by both Miku and obviously Tyler Huff.
He's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like
Why
the
is Syracuse
idea.
taking
I'm gonna keep throwing
timeouts?
this guy the football and see if he can get another touchdown.
Did somebody get injured? Nobody even took a timeout. Oh, well. Okay, whatever.
They've got a first down.
All right, Chipperson. See what you can do here.
Top on first
Oh, we
down.
might have a lane here. Let's throw it deep. Oh, no. Got to work on that one, buddy. You had him. You had him. Ash Ketchum was wide open.
Missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
He's an extender for sure. Let's just take off. Go, go, go! I cannot believe he just got the first down right there. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. I cannot believe we just got the first down right there. And then there goes Leak Me per China with a touchdown. Hit the gritty on him. Dun, 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 dun. And then just for added measure to make sure that they know who we are. My bad, I didn't realize we had a blocker that had no idea where he was on the field. They're going to call us Quawis now. Get ready, they're going to call us Quawis. Anyway, there we go. No reason to keep this game going. We're just going to continue the beatdown as we did right there. And we didn't even let them score a touchdown either. That is bad. Battle for the Supreme Orange. Tardaria gets another one. 2 in a row for Tardaria against Syracuse. 65-6. You gotta feel really bad if you're Syracuse. Think about that for a second. You didn't even think about that for a second. You gotta really think about that. You didn't even get a touchdown on Tardaria's defense. There's a little retribution for that. That's just bad. Tardaria had themselves a hell of a day. Close game. That was really close. All right. Well, and y'all gave Rick Barnes a lifetime contract. Did you not learn from Kentucky and Cal? Yeah, we're morons. I don't know what to tell you. We don't really think about our decisions. We just do them. 15 first downs. You didn't even score a touchdown. You know, Syracuse got close a few times, but just did not get all the way. All right. Anyway, that was fun. Keep the grind going. We got one more regular season game, and then it's off to the playoffs. We actually landed some recruits this time. How about that? We landed one. Spectacular. Oh my goodness. And everyone else with a name took us off our board. All right, spectacular. What up, Torchy? Yeah, guys, I'm not sure what to tell you, but I do not think we're gonna have a good recruiting class. Just a general thought. Look at this. We lost all of our 5 stars. Every single one was... We were first place for all of these guys, by the way. We were first place to start, and then we just choked it every time. Oh, well, if nothing else, we've got a lot of points to work with, so we're bound to get some of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna edit that before the game starts. Remind me, Scott, though, I forgot the player that you wanted me to... Well, it wasn't you. You were doing it for somebody else. What was the player name? I need to make sure I've got that down. May we not pull an A&M here? Yeah, because if we do, we're out of the playoffs. It's Bowling Green. Our last opponent on their schedule is Bowling Green, so... what are the odds? You know what I mean? Yeah, I can see everything. Like, I have my super chats. All my super chats are pulled up right here. So whenever I see like a like somebody say bump up this player on the super chats, that's easy to see. It's when somebody says in the live chat that makes it hard to see. All right, I think we might get 2 of those guys. We'll see. We'll find out in due time. What's our Heisman list looking like? Ash Ketchum's still in the lead. He might actually win the whole thing. He might win the Heisman. We'll see. Okay. Here we go. Let's go back here and do some edits. Yeah, and it's on good old Anthony DeGoat. I really find it hard to believe he's our top corner. Bro does not play like it at all. Hopefully Beck will finally move on from college for Miami. Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But we got Joey Aguilar wanting another year of eligibility. Diego Pavia. Trinidad Chambliss just got his denied. I mean, you've got players who have been around here for hundreds of years still trying to get another year in college. What's our tackling is max. So yeah, I guess we'll get our zone coverage to 99 overall. You want to name the lineman after you, so your name is... So it's Scott Crawford, is what you're saying? The lineman is named? All right, cool. All right, let me write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Let me switch over here. Bam. All right. Scott Crawford. We got so many wide receivers, so many guys on the offense. Offensive lineman, just offensive lineman. Scott Crawford. Top NIL agent, plus now going to be a player in the future. Just spectacular. All right, let's go kick the shit out of Bowling Green to end the regular season. Quandale Dingle was the best corner on the roster at one point. Yeah, it really tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it? That really tells you everything you need to know. Can we upgrade our coaching skills? I think we can. Yes, we can. Except, do I want to? We've got, like, a few spots left to do so. Yeah, I guess we'll just focus entirely on offense. The rest of it, I'll wait until we get the discount so that we can make the most of it. Recruiting's done. Everything else is done. What's the schedule's looking like? Because we're in. As long as we do our part here, I think we're in at this point. Let's see. Let's see what the top 25 looks like. So Georgia is now at top. They're number 1. That means Penn State got. Oh yeah, they got beat by Nebraska. So there you go. Alabama's right behind them at number 2. Michigan is 3. Louisville 4. Texas Tech is up to 5. Auburn, what the hell is Auburn doing there? The Polar Bear in Arlington, Texas. Penn State at 8. Indiana's up to 9. So at least we're past Indiana now. They recognized our head-to-head victory. USC's up to 10. Texas A&M 11. Florida 12. 13 is Oregon. 14 Miami. Ohio State lost to Rutgers. Oh my goodness gracious. Boy. Well, Ryan Day's gone. You don't lose to Rutgers. Yeah, 8-3. Yeah, he's gone. He ain't making it till the end of the year with a loss to Rutgers. Oklahoma lost to Missouri, so they're out. SMU got beat by Louisville in a close one. They're out. Iowa State's up to 18. Notre Dame is still ranked at 19. At least that makes our win against them look better. Colorado is in at 20. Toledo, 21. BYU Memphis, Florida State's ranked as well. That was also Memphis. And then Nebraska is in the rankings after beating top-ranked Penn State. So let's see what the final schedule looks like for this week. At least just the important ones. So all we got to do is beat Bowling Green, and we're in at 12-0. Navy and Memphis play. That's going to be a good one. Nebraska's got to beat Iowa to go 8-4. Texas Tech has to go on the road to beat West Virginia. Obviously, we got the game against Michigan and Ohio State. Georgia is at number 1. They're in regardless. Iowa State, they're basically trying to hold on to some sort of hope. What chances the Ducks still make it just to get beat down by Tardaria? I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, I mean, Rutgers just dropped Ohio State. Now they have the chance to do the same to Penn State. Kentucky has actually had a pretty decent year. They're 7-4. Now they got to play Louisville. UC having BYU. BYU's done. They're not making it, but at least they're ranked. Texas A&M, they're still in the running. They're like a bubble team at 8-3, but they need to beat Texas. So you already know how that's going to go. Miami got to beat Pitt. USC is sitting there at number 10. They can get in at 10-2. Indiana, same thing. Just got to beat Purdue, and they're in probably. Oregon and Washington. Of course, the Iron Bowl is absolutely insane this year. Number 2 versus number 6. Florida State, Florida. Look at both of these teams ranked. Who would have thunk that? Nobody, because that doesn't make sense at all. Let's see here. I just want to look at the conference standings real fast, and then we'll get into the game. Independence. Look at me on top. Yay! I'm on top of the Independents. Who would have thunk it? Louisville and SMU are on top. Louisville's probably in no matter what. There goes that. SMU and Miami blow for blow here. Miami's still not going to win the ACC. Who would have thunk it? Tulane and Memphis sitting here around 8-3. The American is a shit show, as we all expected. And Tulane is in the lead too. Big 12 is Texas Tech to lose, just like real life. Shocker there. Michigan is running away with the Big 10. Indiana's right there next to them, and they have the chance to get the jump on them. But right now, Michigan's on top. Conference USA, Western Kentucky's on top. UTEP is making a running too. Look at UTEP sitting there at 7-4. Good for them. UTEP a playoff team, sure. Boy, they gave no credit to Kennesaw State. They're sitting down there at 3-8. Independence, we already saw that. Toledo is leading the MAC with Western Michigan right behind him. Western Michigan might win the MAC again. How about that? Mountain West, shocker, Boise State's to lose. Pac-12, wow. I mean, how predictable is this? Both teams are fringe 500. I mean, at least Oregon State's a whole lot better. The SEC, no shocker here. Georgia and Alabama are running away with it. Nobody else is really in contention. They're just trying to get bubble spots in the playoffs. Although I will say, if Auburn does beat Alabama, that might throw them ahead of everybody else and give them that spot to play Georgia. We'll see. And then everybody else, oh my goodness. Just go down the list, and they're just ass. Tennessee's fighting for a bowl game against Vandy. Aye. The Sun Belt, just like real life on that one, JMU's to lose. Nothing different there. And I forgot, this is the only conference with divisions. So, yeah, JMU's pretty much got it. Right behind them, though, is Old Dominion. That's going to be a good game. Oh, yeah, the talent fee most assuringly got raised. Yeah, clearly all the talent we're getting right now isn't doing much of shit for anybody. So you know what we're going to do? We got to bump it up again. All right, we haven't worn it on the entire run so far. We've got to wear it at least once in our run, so. I think we did wear the meme yellows last stream, though. I think we wore all of the unis that we have. So, considering it's senior night and it's up against the Falcons at Bowling Green, we'll just wear our traditional home unis. Let's roll. Purdue's got a record here, better record here than in real life. They're almost 500. Yeah, no, Purdue, Oregon State. There are a couple of teams that are doing way better than their real counterparts. Florida, too. Florida's in the top 15. Way better off. That's what happened if DJ Lagway actually lived up to their hopes and expectations. Here we go. Senior night and the Tangerina. But it's not even night. It's senior day.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return.
Off we go.
He was looking for more running.
We do have a Notre Dame-ass schedule, though. Play at Bowling Green to end out the regular season. Not many hopes and I mean, a lot of expectations for sure, but not really high stakes in this one. How's UAS doing? Not much better than they were in real life, I'd imagine. Probably better than 0-12, I'd have to go and say, but not enough to where I'm actually going to bother paying attention to them. I'll tell you that much.
You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun
Leroy
challenge for their
Jenkins or
defense,
Shane
too, because
Gooch?
It's an elite quarterback, right? Like they
Which
can
one?
make you
Or
look like
why not just throw it to Ash Ketchum? Easy. We got a recruit named Mustard coming in. We might have to leave that name as it is. Did they win a game? That I do not know. I need Syracuse to win against Boston College and make our strength of schedule look better. Because if this were real life, I'm guaranteeing you this. All we'd be hearing is Tardaria just benefited from their strength of schedule. That'd be the only talk when it comes to our team.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special.
No, sir. Down you go. Surprised they didn't call us for roughing the passer, considering they always love to do that when we were at home. They can eliminate Tardaria from the playoffs? Oh, certainly. But, like, did you not see? I mean, we got the talent fee on our side. I guess you could say it like that. Didn't look like it on that play, though. Nothing out of the ordinary, I'll say that. 3rd and 2, I think they're going to pass it, so I'm just going to play it safe. They're actually running it, but this is a no-run zone. You should know that by now. I don't know what you were thinking, trying to run up on Tom Grossi. You know better than that. We'll take our ball back. Thank you very much.
First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch at the 30.
Oh, I guarantee you this: if the SEC just gets spanked in the playoffs, like in real life, all the articles would be about should Tardaria come back to the SEC and why it's better to just stay in the independent. And the first thing they'll say is you have a better strength of schedule.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going.
Whoa, Antonio Brown just cooked everybody. Come on. What was that? Yeah, Tom Grossi's on the defense. He's playing as a linebacker. He's made some very key plays throughout this season. Why the Fighting Irish got robbed against the Squeetars. No, they got the ref ball benefit of the doubt in that game for sure. Oh, dadgum, Ellington, let him know. Look, he hit him so hard. Look, he's paralyzed. He's literally paralyzed. Did nobody else see that? Can we get a replay on this? Oh my goodness, what did I just witness? Yeah, fast forward a bit here. He takes the return, gets absolutely rocked by Ellington. And then he just stays frozen. He just stays frozen. Poor guy got paralyzed from that hit. Hope he's okay. Where's the injury cart? How did he even get up? I swear every time I blink, Tardaria scores. I mean, when you let the guy just go right past you, chances are we're gonna take advantage of it. 2nd and 2. You think they're gonna run it? Yes, they will. Hey, look, they actually successfully ran the football. Oh my goodness, what happened, guys? Now, granted, it is Cameron Petaway, so that's not the most shameful thing I've seen. But I mean, this is the same defense that shut down Jeremiah Love. Come on. But then again, it happens to everybody. Don't forget, Indiana started their season on a 75-yard touchdown. Tardaria better than Georgia? I certainly hope so. We'll probably meet him in the playoffs once we get there.
that can be a great building block.
That was a massive win for them. There were so many bigger programs after
I ain't about to lose. I don't think we've... I can't remember. I think we've played the mouse in this dynasty, but I'm not so sure.
Moving forward, lots of people very excited, and a lot of people expect to win right now just because of how good this.
At least make the tackle key thingy-majig. Yeah, you can't cover, but at least you can tackle. Not good. Come on, guys. Get it together. It's Bowling Green. This is supposed to be our little gimme game before we actually have to go to the big dance. Hell, we don't have to play it. We don't even have to play in a conference championship. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. Oh, he's actually running it. Wow.
Any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him.
I thought that was going to be a play action.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
2nd and 6.
Back to throw. It's Pine. They go to the wide receiver.
Nice. Good play. Good play.
They get it down.
3rd down and 4. What should we do here? What should we do?
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody.
We're going to play it safe, line up in the zone coverage. Literally, as long as we prevent them from getting a pass in the end zone, we've got this. They might throw another screen, but I'm not so. Oh, they are throwing a screen. Wow. Just make the tackle. Bam. Nice. And they are. They're actually going to kick the field goal. They're at the 4, and they're kicking a field goal. Oh, boy. This is a dangerous field goal to make. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's why you just go for it. That is a stupid decision. They could have gotten the 4th down and then scored a touchdown. Instead, they come away with no points and give me the ball back. Thank you very much for your gracious, kind gift. Allow me to repay you by going ahead and running it down your throat. I might one day get these sports games where the custom teams are available as an option. I made a few joke ones back in the day. Well, yeah, no, they are an option. Yeah, no, you can play with these teams in like exhibition matches and everything like that. You just have to download them. But yeah, you know, you can play with this team anytime that you want. Hell, it's a downloadable roster. And hell, you can even look up the name Tardaria. And you can download the roster. I'm not joking, you guys. If you were to you can go to the team builder right now, the team builder option in this game, and download Tardaria just by looking up the name. It's very cool. So you can literally play with this roster right now. Also, you bet your broken bean that your devastating hit got clipped. Of course it did. Nice. Oh, this is going to be a risky pass. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. I threw one up to Ash Ketchum. He did not come down with it. Well, learn my lesson after that one. I figured we might as well take a few risks. I mean, it's not like Bowling Green is going to score, right? I just jinked the shit out of myself. They're getting ready to score. Okay, now I take it back. Never mind. What was that throw?
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas?
The O'Neal City Shacks, a team whose roster was filled with players with the last name O'Neal. Most of them Shaq clones. That does not surprise me. Well, that collapsed. Trying to run the football on me again. What's wrong with you? Look, by now you should know better than that, but you just don't get it. Julian saying, is that you?
They can hang their hat on some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like,
oh, nice. Nice play, Anthony. You might be useless in every other play, but at least you made that one. Good job. Anthony to go coming through in the clutch. It's going to be 4th and 11. If they score a field goal, 5 push-ups, all right, I'll take you up on that. If they score a field goal, I'll do 5 push-ups. Uh-oh. Got caught by my own guy. Well, considering we're just doing this for funsies, might as well just go ahead and do the funny thing. All reliable. Never fails except for all the times it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, they actually got to me before I could get it. Rats. All right, tough luck. Tough luck. 2nd and 10. Take the dump off to catch him. Gets us a good 90 yards out of that one. I guess we'll just go ahead and run the man ball. Test the line up front. Okay, not going to go well, but that's all right. We're just going to run it again on 4th and 1. Where are we at on the field, though? This is risky, but I'm going to try and make it work. Yes! There we go. There we go. That seemed to be the right move. Good night. Dominic Testa, easy lane home. Woo! Make it 21-0. We're doing whatever we want to this sorry-ass team. They have no answers for us. And I don't have the funds for names. Just saying would be a good name, though. Just saying. That it cannot be a quarterback, though. We don't need that type of curse on us. How in the hell did he get that pass off? I sent the sun at him, and somehow he countered it.
Find that time with the wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
No, I don't think I'm going to score 100 here. I feel like that's a one-time occurrence. We'll just score 100 like once every season, and then we'll leave it at that.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
1st and 10.
To the ground, he's got it again.
Oh, beer is absolutely served. Now, the thing is, the players aren't allowed to drink it because it tastes like piss. But, yeah, no, the people in attendance, they're free to drink all the beer they want to. And for every time we score, for every touchdown that we score, it's a percentage off of the beer. So, like, for example, we're up by 21 right now. That's 21% off of your next purchase at the concession stand, including beer. So, like, when we beat Akron by 100, when we scored 100 on Akron, you know what that means? 100% off. You get your beer for free. That's the talent fee right there. Glizzy uses his local Kentucky high school team. Hey, man, they put us on the schedule. What more can I say?
Just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing.
Come on, man. You got to get him. Come on, guys. What happened to the defense? We're going full-on potato now. He got it. Come on. Quit wasting my time. Why even review that? This is such a waste of a challenge. And I'd even challenge it.
And they take another look at the play, but the official.
What happens if Tardaria loses and beer becomes necessary? Same thing. Same thing. I mean, if you want beer, you just gotta get it for a percentage off. Beer. So basically, beer's only full price if we get shut out. And yeah, just great job, guys. Great job, Chaz. Bowling Green still can't find a way to cover them and take them down. Really tells you a lot about Syracuse, doesn't it?
That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
I know it's Cam Petaway, but man, y'all just let me down every time. Let's get a replay on this. I mean, what? See, Khalid Sheng's shoe is supposed to be the one playmaker who actually has an idea of what he was doing, and I guarantee you he's probably going to end up being the guy that takes us out of the playoffs. That'll hurt beer sales. Yeah. So which beer is the official beer of the Squeetars? None of them. There's no official beer. It's just beer. There's nothing else to it. There's no twist to it. It's literally just beer. I don't know what beer. It's just beer. It's beer. How about that?
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Well, we might have a lane here.
He lets it fly.
God gummit.
And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been
Niku is getting in her own head. Come on.
When you see them there taking the
It's
shot,
Bowling
I think the
Green.
thought process is look, we've had so much success.
I know
early in this
Georgia
game.
Tech got their ass beat by this squad, but
Let's see
it's
if we
Bowling
can now take
Green.
advantage of the-
Don McTesta seems to get the memo, though. 118 yards already in 6 rushes.
He's finally run out of bounds.
What a phenomenal job in the open field,
Glissy
breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle
Shane
up to
Gooch
get the
wide
next
open.
play call.
We'll
They're
take that
right
all
at the
day.
line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Oh yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper absolutely is the official drink of the Squeetars. They wouldn't let us do regular Dr. Pepper because turns out they need that for commercial branding. So Diet Dr. Pepper is the best next thing we got. Don McTesta to the end zone. Let's go.
And he'll take him in for a touchdown.
That was an easy drive. If nothing else, even if our defense... You know what? I think we'll just leave this to the sim once we get up ahead. Let our backups come in, take care of business, go on to what matters, which is of course the playoffs. Beer prices lowered again. Well, it's not based on how much we beat them by. It's based entirely on how much we score. So for example, 28 points, 28 all. That's so yeah. Because the whole point, I mean, Tardaria is built on the air raid offense. Well, not air raid offense, but just offense in general. Nobody attends Tardaria University. Nobody watches these games to watch Tardaria play defense because they can't play defense. Every single stop we've ever gotten in the history of this program has been by pure dumb luck. Every single pick six, every single turnover, all of that has been based on luck and nothing else to it. So they're not coming here to watch our defense. It's based entirely on the offense, and that's however many points our offense scores. That's a percentage of how the percentage of how you get the idea. Look, words are hard for me. I'm in a hot dog costume. I don't necessarily have the most phenomenal education, so whenever I'm talking and I just tend to speak gibberish. There's nothing else to it.
Gives it on the option. And he's brought down
Let up a 3rd and 1. Great, the sky's still blue, I heard.
We now move inside 4 minutes to play here.
Yeah, so basically, because we beat Akron by 100 points, beer and everything else in the concessions is free.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him fouled.
A nation such as Tardaria is not bound by greed. We do what we want and we do it right. We're for the fans. Except if you like defense, in which case you might want to just go ahead and hit the bandwagon to another team. If you're a fan who likes the defense, tough luck. You're in the wrong place. You're never getting that. 100 years could go by and we aren't getting a good defense.
Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can
See what I mean?
one of your speedsters.
They're always going to come through and do that shit like always.
Puts him in business across the 50
Just piss
into the
themselves all over the place. The only difference between this year's defense and the defenses from last year, we're letting up touchdowns piece by piece. We aren't like we aren't getting bombed anymore. Because back in 25, that's exactly how they'd score on us every time. We'd always let up a 70-yard bomb. We lost a dozen so games because every single time that the opposition would get the ball, they would just throw a 60, 70-yard bomb and we'd lose every time because of that. Because they would garner up like 50-something points.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive.
Anyway, it's 3rd and 19. So,
Get them in predictable
yeah,
situations.
this is going to be tough to let up, but if anybody can do it,
Here comes the heat.
it's not Tardaria, not here. Lava Chicken came through in the clutch.
Another sack. The Falcons decide to punt it
Talking
away.
about beer in a hot dog costume. Yep, it's Saturday night, yeah.
Take a break to let him be
Eventually, when we get to a point, I'll probably end up doing a thousand goal. Like, I'll do this for every stream. And I've done it for every stream, where I wear a mustard costume we managed to get to 199.8 in representation of 1998. And then for 500, you know, that's where I get the hot dog costume. Somebody said that if I ever managed to get a stream where I get 1,000, I should cosplay as Nina Nakano from the Quintessential Quintuplets. And I was like, you know what? As goofy as that sounds, that might not be the worst idea. So in due time, we might make that happen. Anyway, I'm kind of talking out my own ass here, and I'm kind of squandering this drive. I need to go ahead and get it together. I could very well blow this lead in any given week.
And try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense.
He's going to fire deep.
Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Got to hold on to that, man. Scott Crawford will make it happen. Potentially so. Oh, bad decision there, buddy. Didn't even try to catch it. Rolls out at the 8. We'll take it.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
You know, we can stop the run. That's the thing. I'm never going to schedule an air raid offense. I'm going to try my best to stay away from the air raid offenses because we cannot stop those. If we play like run-heavy teams like Kentucky, we dominate them. We played them in the SEC Championship, and we literally ran up and down the field on them, and they had no response in return. Yeah, you're on 2 hours of sleep, Scott, man. Go to bed. I'm going to probably wrap it up here pretty soon anyway, so you need to go ahead and go to bed. Get you some sleep. You need it, man. It's the start of a new week tomorrow. Or today, since it's now 12:05. Lock on in, buddy.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you again, man, for all of the generous donations tonight. That goes such a long way in helping out this channel. I can't thank you enough just how gracious it was for you to send me that much, man. Thank you again. 4th down at 7.
No fair
See what we can do here.
Looking for room.
It's a pretty good run.
Solid return there, offset some of the punt yardage and
all right,
really
minute 45 left to go in the second quarter. Yeah, second quarter.
Wasting no time throwing
Get this one off, complete, nice. Second and 1.
Here for the offense. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Gets it out quickly.
Yeah, it's much easier to annihilate the bots on YouTube. I see them all the time on Twitch, and there's unfortunately no easy, clear-coded way to get rid of them over there. There's going to be a risky pass. What the hell was that, Miku? I'm going to work on that a bit. You're supposed to throw that to a point where he can run and go get it. Why'd you throw it there?
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
2nd and 10. Big money here. Ash Ketchum's got a lane. Ash Ketchum's in. Hell. I celebrated too early. All right, learn that lesson the hard way.
My grandkids can do better than that.
Guarantee you that one's going on the Heisman reel.
When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
To the air, it's Pine.
And it ended up being for nothing. Good job.
Fast enough, and they came for a safety.
About as goofy as it can get. All right, Foxbottom, let's get a good return here.
The defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on
Not as good as it can get.
Put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone.
Yeah, lesson learned. Do not selly too early. Otherwise, you'll farty.
See what they've got. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw.
Whoa, okay, what? I saw him coming up. That's why I threw the ball in the first place. He was coming up, I threw the ball, and then he suddenly turned around. How did he do that? Bro, what is going on? How did this safety do that? Because he was coming up. It was coming up. Okay, wow. I'm glad we're getting all of this out in Bowling Green with them coming to town, because we can do whatever we want to, and it'll be just fine. We can test whatever we want, but come on. What are we doing?
Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. So now it's 2nd and long.
Minute left to go. I was gonna say, are they still? How did he? Okay, bro. They're getting away. I was about to say they're getting away with some mouse tonight. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. Come on, guys, just lock up on this one. Please, can you do that for me? Nothing else. I know it's 5 wide, and they're throwing a screen. Just take him down. Good job. Nice. All right. Tomfoolery out of the way. Let's roll. I think I've done that play too many times. They've seen it coming, so we might have to switch it up here. Or do we? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Besides, I don't think it'll let me anyway, because there's a limit. Remember? Get it off real quick. Catch him. Gets the first down. Nice.
They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. After the completion. To the air.
Oh, easy money on this one. Shane Gooch open for weeks. Easy. I don't know why you guys don't have guys back there. I don't know what y'all were thinking. We'll take it, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your gracious gift. 37-7. Like our odds, I'd have to say. Just me, just a general thought. Bam. Say goodnight, buddy. Say goodnight, pal. Oh, yeah, the beer. Yeah, no. More beer sells after that one.
You're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
Learn to go down, man. There is nowhere you were going.
Adjustments and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime, too,
And they're just going to go ahead and take it to the half. Can you really blame them? Can you really blame them? I mean, look at the position they're in.
Find something really quickly you can go to.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us
Okay,
to win the first 2
let me go ahead and we're giving the ball back to them. I think if we go ahead and score again, I think we can go ahead and take it to the end of the ball game. Leave it to the sim.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Drunk all game already. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it's both a problem and an achievement.
First play from scrimmage.
Like a benefit for this program. All those beer sales and the prices is that more than likely, even during the day, this is probably a noon kickoff, so it's probably like 2 in the afternoon right now. Even at 2 in the afternoon, everyone is already drunk as shit. But the difference is that they're so drunk that they're extremely loud and rowdy, and they're letting them know about it. So Bowling Green just has no opportunity to do anything.
It's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across.
Okay. I was going to say, dingless the felony. If you let that one happen, I would have had to boot you off the dadgum team.
Down is coming up. And the Falcons will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Takes it on the return.
Nice run right there. Is hot dog flavored beer a thing? Well, what's your definition of what a hot dog tastes like? Are you talking about the bun, the wiener, the bun and the wiener? Like that can mean a lot of things. It'd be like saying like pizza flavored. Like, are you talking about a cheese pizza, one with toppings, one with, Lord forbid, green peppers? A lot of options there.
Those are the best run defenses too, right?
It's boxed up here. Not a lot of lanes to go. But Miku has some speed to her. Look at her go! Miku! Oh my goodness, all the way to the 1. I gotta start using. I gotta use Miku's legs more often. What a play! And then Dominic Testa finishes it off with a touchdown. Let's go. Huge. All right, now we can go ahead and sub in our backups. We're just creating lore for Tardaria University. I'm here for it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you guys are the ones that make this team. You're the ones that make this program. That's the team, the program, the roster. I'm just the one who plays the game, and more often than not sucks at it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Tardaria has the fans that only shut up when they're asleep. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, it's not only that, but we have the hardcore bandwagon fans, too. We have the ones that can't handle losing, so they're with the winners. Although it's gotta feel weird for them, since they're now technically independent fans. All the ones that crapped on Notre Dame gotta feel real awkward about themselves right now. But it doesn't matter if we win a championship, right? Doing what Notre Dame can. So happy my team Arizona is whooping ass in basketball. Yeah, I've got the Big 12 on right now. It's tied up at 52. Houston and BYU are going at it.
You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete.
Get him.
You've set up third and long.
What a freaking catch, man. How did they catch that? Seriously, Tardaria tries to do something like that and we don't let it happen. But like, come on. Come on, guys. Hit him hard enough to where the ball knocks out at least. Uh-oh. No. Stinky throw.
This is a situation here in the third quarter. This offense did
the beer probably put some of them into a sleep at some point. Potentially so. There's probably just people sleeping on the benches. But again, if we're going off the lore that we're seeing here, I mean, the stadium's always full, so there's no room for that. We lined up 4 wide. Might as well just go and play in zone and play it safe. At least you don't have to count on Anthony to goat choking on that regard. He'll be fine in his zone.
Dropping back, it's Pine.
Boom! Good night to you, good sir. Zach Washington come through in the clutch as always.
And the Falcons will call on their punt team.
Even if Notre Dame is stacked, they're not going to win a title, but we'll see next year. I'm not confident in Notre Dame winning a title next year. I felt like they would have been way better off if Jeremiah Love were still in college. Losing him is going to be really tough. Here we go, 1st and 10. Fire, bam. Terrell Owens, look at him go. Spin a man out. Oh, they have no answers. Why is Ash Ketchum still in the game? I subbed in my backup. Why is he still in the game? That's unfortunate. Hope he's okay.
On the option. He'll toss it. And he'll be run out of bounds.
That didn't matter. He is offsides anyway.
Productive play there.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence,
okay, yeah, let's just leave him out of the game, honestly.
Offside.
The last thing we need is for our top guy to get hurt and be out of the playoffs. Who do you think who do you have winning next year? It's probably, I mean, the way I see it, it looks like it's going to be Indiana again.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense.
It's hard to pick against a team that just wins every single time they get out there until you actually see them lose.
Now you got a big second down here, probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
I should have just taken Nico on the read. Dadgummit. Was it now 3rd and goal from the 8? All right, well, this will have to be a passing play, obviously. Here we go. Half off beer sales. Can we make it happen? Yes, we can. Not different conferences, different leagues. Beautiful. Yeah, but from the way it looks, I think Indiana's probably going to win it again. Again, it's really hard to pick against the champion until they actually lose. Maybe they just had a flash in the pan type of season. You know, maybe that is a dynasty in the making. Nobody actually really knows until you see it unfold. So literally, there's no telling. All right, 50 bomber. Only a 1/4 of ball left to go. I think we can just go ahead and sim to the end of the game here. Hoping the defense can at least stop them. Oh, we scored again. That's always cool. Going on the field. They kicked a field goal. But that's all they got. I only have to do 5 push-ups and Tardaria wins easily. Fun stuff as always. Miku, another passing yard gain. 2 interceptions, which was up. We probably got that in before the playoffs. Dominic Testo with 143 rushing yards, 3 touchdowns. Different leagues had a good game too. Ash Ketchum with another 110 yards. Shane Bush is actually leading passer this time. How about that? All right, there you go. Well, we did it. At least for now, we're still undefeated. Ended the regular season 12-0. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to go to a conference championship, but that's the way Independence goes. Ash Ketchum has set the Tardaria single-season receiving yards record. You're telling me you got more yards than Mario Pissman? I gotta check that out. I'll have to look at that one later. But that's crazy. That's unbelievable if that's true. Yep, we're 12-0. And we can go ahead and just move on to the next week. We're off for conference championship week, so I guess we can just go ahead and move to the playoffs. Why don't we? Well, they got a few commits. David Mustard. Yay! The rest of it's just up to whatever happens in the recruiting trail. Brrr. Welcome to the playoffs, Tardaria, or at least I hope so. No guarantee in that regard. I don't think there's much we can do on recruiting, so we just gotta leave it be for now. So I guess we'll just go ahead and move to next week. All right, off we go. We're at least leading for all these guys. That's always fun. Who knows if that'll stay? Who knows if that'll stick? But at least for now, we've got them. Oh, that was a bye week. So now it's conference championship week. We're still on a bye since we're an independent. What are our conference championships looking like? I saw Michigan versus Indiana, Alabama versus Georgia, SMU versus Louisville. So SMU's back in the playoffs up against, or SMU's back in the conference championship against Louisville. Memphis and Tulane. So Tulane's still in the American Championship. Big 12 is Colorado versus Texas Tech. Could potentially play spoiler and ruin the Big 12's hopes and dreams. Indiana versus Michigan for the Big 10 Championship. The Conference USA is Western Kentucky versus UTEP. 2 8-4 teams, no less. The MAC is Western Michigan versus Toledo. Toledo trying to make a running for the playoffs. It's going to be between Tulane and Toledo, it looks like, for that regard. Boise State and San Jose State in the Mountain West Championship. Bama, Georgia in the SEC Championship. And then the Sun Belt is James Madison versus South Alabama. All right, a lot of familiar teams in the conference championships, I'll say that much. All right, well, we'll just go ahead and take it to next week, why don't we? Do we want to keep these guys? I don't know if we do. One of them's a good motivator, but ugh, I don't know if it's worth it. They're probably going to leave to better jobs anyway, potentially so we'll just go ahead and advance. If they stick around, great. If they don't, great. Who cares? All right, well, time to see what we won in terms of awards. I'm very curious. Ash Ketchum won the Walter Camp. 82 receptions, over 1,000 yards, 1,500 yards, 15 touchdowns. He also won the Maxwell. Now, did he win the Heisman? Yes, he did. Heisman Trophy winner in Season 7 is Ash Ketchum. What a run he has had. Zach Washington, the Bednarik. Zach Washington also won Defensive End of the Year award. There you go. Ash Ketchum with the Bolitnikoff. What else did he win? Zach Washington with the Nagurski. The awards just keep coming. Dominic Testa with the Doak Walker. Oh, we just keep going. Tom Foolery with the Outland Trophy. Well, how about that? Tom Foolery of all people. Tom Grossi with the Butkus. That's a little surprising, but how about that? Tom Grossi, what a legend. There you go. Hell yeah. Zach Washington with the Lombardi. And we've got our first team in the playoffs. And what a matchup we've got. Now, unfortunately, we did not get a first round bye, but we are set up to play against Toledo in the college football playoffs. Oh, yeah. That's a good one to have. That makes me very happy. We won every award in the planet along the way. I wonder what job offers I got. Probably all of them, but none of them are any good. The only head coaching offer I got was Stanford. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that offer. Thank you very much. Who got fired? That's all I want to know. Dang, Kyle Whittingham. Kyle Whittingham retired in this one, too. Right, might move to Michigan again. Who knows? Matt Rule got fired. Ryan Beard got fired. Jonathan Smith, shocker, he got fired. Jed the Fish. Mike Loxley, they canned him finally. Did what they couldn't do in real life. They could actually afford to do so here. Willie Fritz retired. Wow. Charlie Weiss. This is a surprise. Charlie Weiss went out to the NFL. Luke Fickle, he got fired. Again, did what they couldn't do in real life because they don't have the money. Jay Sawvell, he's fired from Wyoming. Gerard Parker, fired from Troy. And now the coordinators. And most of them are from the same schools. Now, Gundy did not get canned, it looks like. Although both of the coordinators did. That's interesting. Jeff Grimes got fired. Big shocker there. So all the head coaches who got canned. Let's see who else. Aaron Watson from Kent State. Well, this should be... This is a fake name here. Obviously, it's Frank Reich. So he got fired in the first year, but technically he just got replaced. Casey Keeler retired. Well, that's funny. And Billy Napier is still the head coach of Florida. How about that? All right, well, let's check out our playoffs. See what we're running with. So we got Tardaria versus Toledo. Pending we win that game, we got to go play Auburn. We got to play Auburn in the Cotton Bowl. Okay, so we play Auburn in the Cotton Bowl, and then we got to play the winner of Georgia versus either Indiana or Alabama. Oh my goodness. History really repeating itself multiple times. Look at this. This is really, there's a multiple instances of this. Texas Tech and Georgia both having a bye week. Indiana and Alabama meeting in the playoffs. SMU having to go to Penn State. I mean, you can't draw that up any worse for them. Texas A&M sitting there as number 10. Going on the road to face off against USC. Boy, there's some good games here. But of course, Tardaria is going to be playing against Toledo. I'm telling you what, in terms of the draws that we could have gotten in the first game, hard to get a better outcome than that. So that's always fun. That's good stuff. All right. Well, that's it for me, you guys. I'm going to call it a night here. Next week, we will play through the college football playoffs. We'll get through the offseason, set ourselves up for Season 8. And hopefully we will make it through and we'll actually have our first ever fully undefeated season because Tardaria has yet to go undefeated. We've had some really good years. We've won the championship multiple times. We have not had a year where we went undefeated. One more thing I'd like to check just for funsies. Just the conference standings. I want to see where the SEC stands. Did we at least beat Vandy? Oh, we did. Great. Okay, we beat Vandy at the bare minimum, sent them down to 4-8. We're 6-6. We get to go to a bowl game. Is it Music Shitty again? Tell me it's Music Shitty. I love that game. Oh no, it's Georgia Tech in the Birmingham Bowl. Crazy. Who else? Florida State and Ole Miss in the Gasparilla Bowl. Miami and Notre Dame in the Holiday Bowl. Great, so Notre Dame gets to get the shit kicked out of them by the Canes again. Great. Music City Bowl is Florida versus Ohio State. There is absolutely in no way which reality where Ohio State keeps Ryan Day if they wound up going to the dadgum Music City Bowl. It's just never happening. This also means that they lost to Michigan again as well. It's just that's just never going to happen. Ryan Day will not have a job after that. Baylor gets the honor of going to the Pop-Tarts Bowl against Louisville. Also, this means that Louisville sold. They were top 5 last week going to the ACC Championship. They pissed themselves, just as the ACC always does. Shocking revelation indeed. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me. Appreciate y'all so much for being on here tonight. It was a very fun stream. That it had a lot of great games. And more importantly, just had a fun time talking to you guys and having a great time over here. We'll be live tomorrow for members only for the Super Bowl. Pissman will be over here. It's going to be a fun time. Hoping to see you guys there. Next live stream, of course, for Tardaria will be Saturday. FBS Report will be with Red as per the usual. And let me double check something real fast, because I do not have confirmation of this, but I want to check and see, because I honestly do not know. I don't think I got an answer, but okay. Well, I'm not sure if it's confirmed yet. We don't know. We're going to try and get a guest for this week's FBS Report, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for being on here tonight. It was a great stream. Appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you to everyone who sent super chats tonight, especially you, Scott Crawford. Thank you so much, man. I can't tell you enough how thankful I am for you and that gift. I mean, it goes such a long way for this channel, and I'm not going to take that for granted. I want to tell you again, man, thank you so much, and thank you to the rest of you who sent your, gracious. I mean, like. It's enough for you guys to come in here and watch me ramble on about football each and every week, but then a lot of you guys go the extra mile and help support the channel by sending me the super chats, and that goes such a long way. So I thank you guys again. I'll talk to you guys soon. Love y'all. Stay safe, and of course, as always, don't forget, power to Tardaria. And I'll check with y'all next time.